Oofda. Poofda. My hair is throwing out today. A little too humid. It's fine. Bloop. Also, like, over, like, 1,000,000 degrees outside, but inside it's pretty good. Oofda. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. But also it's the heat, because it's, like, over 100, but, you know. Oofda. Transition trainer, maybe? Maybe. Oh, not this one. Oh. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Went out today. I was burning. I was out today most of the day. It's not that bad. As long as you're not, like, running. This is like cross-country weather, that's what it reminds me of. You know what sucks? Basically, one of the years after I left high school, the cross-country meets are now in the morning instead of at 3. The reason they had them at 3 when I was in school is because they didn't want us to miss a ton of school. So we just get out like the last 2 periods or whatever. Now, not only do they get off the entire day, but they get a run in the morning where it's like cool out, which is rigged. We had to have ambulances at the cross country meets because people would like faint of heat exhaustion. They'd pass out. It's a Jew himself. Movie Bros? Because he's or it could be me. The Fro. Maybe. You don't know. I was on a trampoline. Oh. I feel like passing out too. Bro. Go race in this heat. No, it's not that bad. Actually, where are you? Well, never mind. If you're in the Midwest, it's gonna be hot. Or basically probably anyone. No, you the Jew. Who the Jew? You the Jew. True. Oh, man, I'm good at rhyming. Yeah, we got all the warnings and I've got all the text messages telling me, conserve energy. Conserve energy. We're running. The power aims. Well, the place that I live. I'm not kidding me. Virginia. How hot is it in Virginia? Well, it's probably. Yeah. I guess it's countrywide then. Yeah, but a trampoline probably is not that good to be on. The blackness is probably just on fire. I'm surprised you were able to even jump on it. I guess maybe you have socks on. Oh, 94 with humidity? We had over 100 with humidity. Not with humidity, but yeah, you know, yeah. With additional humidity, making it like 110 or whatever. 94 degrees, yep, Fahrenheit. No, I thought you were talking Celsius, because 94 is just too cold, actually. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know. See, I don't know anything about the East Coast. I don't know where it becomes like the South, and the South becomes just like generally warmer, whereas like Virginia, you know, they fought for the South in the Civil War, so I mean, where does it stop being like do you guys get super cold winters too, or is it like? And does New York? I don't know. I feel like every state thinks they're the special one with the weather. We get the most extreme weather. Okay. The South should have won. Slaves for everyone. Bro, why? Oh, shoot. So the climate can't be that bad, right? Because they're farming. They farm. They were, at least. Tobacco. I don't think my state's bad. Well, no. I don't know. Where you actually reject slaves? Believe it or not, probably. It's just crimes here. Oofta. Okay. No, it's not like you think your state is special, but you think your state has especially bad weather, is what you think. I feel like this is like true of like every Midwestern state. They're like, oh yeah. They always I feel like every one of the states has a set saying where it's like, don't like the weather in blank Nebraska. Wait 5 minutes and it will change. Bro. I'd be... Oh, shit, come on. Bro, you need to chill. Movie Bros, this is what you wanted. Imagine being so Taco Bell that you don't know what outside is. What? I am confusion. What is outside? Haha. Block's catchphrase. You need to chill. Block's catchphrase. True. Hey, Blockhead. Hey, Weapon. Weapon thinks Jamaica is Taco Bell's my code word for fat. We had a tornado on Hurricane Debbie. We don't get hurricanes. We get tornadoes. Being so Taco Bell. Okay. Fat people can know what outside is. Imagine... Oh, shoot. Oh, what was it gonna upset us? Nice. Smart. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, he thinks. What was the thing? Jamaica is a hard country to. Wait. What did he say? About people being fat. True. No, Movie Bros is actually simping for you hard when you're not here. I think he definitely has a secret crush. Jamaica isn't well known? You said something. No, what did you say? Because you're making me guess countries. You're trying to guess the country. And you were like... You made it sound like... I don't remember what you made it sound like it was impossible to guess. So I ruled out, like... So I just started guessing like random items in the Caribbean because I basically narrowed it down. I don't remember how I narrowed it down to the Caribbean, but or South America, Latin America. It was, you know, it was a weird complex. I saw how obsessive incels are made. You would know. Takes one to know one, I guess. Let's forget about that. No, I remember it forever. Blind. You seem to have a lot of experience. I know Jamaica. Wow. Congratulations. That's crazy. Oops. It's Caribbean. Wow. That's crazy that you would know that. It's like that's a very niche fact. Most people don't. Bro, chill. Dems are utter shit. Oh. What are we doing? Why am I? But not anyone comparable to Trump. Trumpagans. Oh. Republicans. Oh, my older brother about the election. He knows many people who are not voting for Kamala due to Palestine stuff. That's pretty funny. I find that hilarious. Imagine caring so much about Palestine that you wouldn't vote for, bro. On a wannabe racist? Implying he's not a racist currently? Where's Myanmar? Well, no, because you're gonna guess the continent. Actually, you probably didn't you say you know where all the countries are? I got like well, no. We should do the test. Like, what's like well, no, because if I say something like Saint Lucina or whatever, you're gonna be like, oh, well, that's obviously a Caribbean island, blah blah blah. But you're not gonna be able to point out which Caribbean island it is, which is the hard part. Southeast Asia, yeah, Mars, Southeast Asia. That is true. Yeah, you're gonna be able to tell the region of the world, though. Yeah. Because even I can do that. Yeah, that's way easier than... Because when you take the test, you know, like, oh, this is a weird African country. I have no idea where it's at, but I know it's in Africa. It's under Dominica. Okay. Well, it sounds like you did this for a test. You might actually have them all memorized. You might actually have, like, the world's map thing memorized. I did that in freshman year of high school, and I have it generally memorized right now. I could do better than 99% of people, I think. Buddy fan, also Blum's fan, thought you said Miramar. All funding to Israel. Wanna be genocide, whatever. Anyway. It's not realistic. So there's a wannabe genocide? Wannabe genocide. Wannabe genocide. I wouldn't say that. It's definitely, took a test, I remember them all. Yeah, I did that a while back. You'll forget them at some point. This is my world geography final. That was like a section of it. You had to like know where all the countries were. Uncomfortable edition. Would you rather edge or edge to a 5-year-old? Why? Why would you, bro? What is okay? Chill. How about more wholesome? Like, would you rather? Never mind. I was gonna make a bad. No, we're not doing bad jokes. Oofda. Blind makes everyone in the chat like significantly more unhinged. I think we need to ban him. If they could. Yeah, if they weren't moderated by the West. I don't know if they would want to kill all, they definitely Micronesia in Oceania near Philippines. That's not how you spell that, is it? Micro. Yeah, I know where it's at though. I got that one. I know where that one is. Don't ban blind. Blind makes everyone sexier. Chill. Oh my god. I think no, blind takes the unhinged level of the chat way up. I don't think. Yeah, they don't want to. I actually think Israel super doesn't care about the Gaza Strip. They don't really care. I think they care about the West Bank and Judea and Samaria a lot more. I don't think they like the rockets coming in, but. Yeah, the caring over the world issues. What's your favorite race? The 1500 meters, definitely, 100%. Especially in recent years because of all we need for this to be like the greatest period in 1500 meter history is some world records. Blind politics happen regardless of you caring or not. Show your trap and you expired Cheetos. Yeah, but there is something to be said about like caring about what issues we pretend to care about. Like there's obviously way greater tragedies happening in the world other than Israel Palestine. And it's what you only care. Hassan is right about one thing. You care about what the American media is showing you, right? The only reason you care about Israel Palestine is because it's on the news. Yeah, I just mentioned Myanmar. There's like the whole civil war going on right there. No one cares about that. Yeah. Oh, oops. It's even in the Middle East, there's way bigger things to deal with than Israel Palestine. Obama, true. It's really hard to read chat while playing Tetris at the same time. Oh. At least I know my 19 is going to be good if I get to like transition or whatever. I have friends who are personally affected. Okay. Sure. I've heard of, I don't know. I hear a lot of people like, oh, I know, like since, okay. Like, I know people that are like, I have family in Eastern Europe, and they're like, quote unquote, affected by like, Russia and Ukraine. But I wouldn't say I'm like, oh, I have friends that are personally affected. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, not really. Oh my god, it's so bad. I care about it so much. You know people that are in Israel Palestine? Like they live in in the Gaza Strip. Because if so, well, maybe you do. Maybe somehow you know people that live there. But it's gonna be some like third order thing removed, and it's like, eh. Yeah, isn't it like you know like everybody on whatever in the world with like 7 orders of removal or whatever. The face. I don't know. What is I have friends that are personally affected. What's happening? Whose side should I be on? True. Please summarize. Block, you deserve to have blind in your chat. Fuck. I deserve it. True. When Kama loses, Figure's pissing his pants. That's good. Okay. Yeah, and when Trump loses, you're gonna be pissing your pants. Bro. I have, oh my god, sure. I have friends personally affected by Israel Palestine. Man, I don't know. It sounds, bro, you live in America. No one has friends that are personally affected by Israel Palestine. Maybe you do. No, what's happening is a bit long story. I would never make such a stupid bet. Even if like it was like 60-40, which would be insane to favor one side that high. 20 points is insane to favor one side at. Even if it was 60-40, if you gave me a coin that flips 60-40 and you only give me one chance to flip it, no way in hell am I going to take that bet. The variance is too wide. I'm not stupid. I know I'm just gambling at that point. I'm not. If I was able to do it like a million times, then sure, yeah. Oh, whoops. Sure, I'll take that, but you're broke as fuck. True. I won't care because presidents don't do shit. True. Held by a third party. I'm not going to be the third party, by the way. I don't know. I don't know what third party you're thinking of. But. Yeah, but... Oh, wait. What am I doing? Wait, I'm just not even paying attention at all. This has already happened to me, hasn't it? I just thought I transitioned somehow. AstroTurf fields, most of them are Trumpers. Bet with them. He makes 6 figures. Okay, I don't see what that has to do with anything. Good for him, I guess. It's because the economy's so good is why. The average person just rolling in it. What happened to me? Lore before I joined stream. Figure is like a... Well... My point is, that 1K bet would not be an issue for those wankers. It depends how much you want to gamble away. I mean, obviously they... Oh, I would lose... I can lose $100, obviously. But why? I don't know. I don't get gambling. Gambling... Yeah. Because I know it's a gamble. I know... I don't get like. This election is basically a toss-up. It's basically like it's basically. See, if it wasn't on the election, it'd be a lot less fun. Like if I offered you a coin flip for $100, you probably wouldn't take it, right? It's the same thing with the election, basically, except it's like an election, so it gives you like an adrenaline rush. It's like as you get anticipation or whatever. I don't. Maybe we're talking about blind, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm... What am I doing? Actually, we're going to win this game. This next game, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to win. There's a match arena for Mr. Beast. True. He hates him. Wanker. Armor. Skibbity. And they... Okay. Skibbity, no. Okay. Okay. Everyone's... Plus, Figure thinks anyone that votes for Trump is stupid. He thinks stupid people vote for Trump and smart people vote for Biden. Not Biden, Kamala. Oh, I'll just start again. What am I doing? If you train for 3 months, you could be good enough to card count, making bank. Less than 3 months. You just have to go. Counting cards you can learn in like an hour. Depends on the system you're using. But usually, yeah. Usually, what is it? Oh, what's like a common system? Like you can learn basic systems in like 10 seconds. But that's not gambling. That's just you're just going there with an advantage, and you could still lose. Gambling is good if you know what you're doing. Also, not really gambling if you can afford to lose it. What do you mean? It's not gambling if you can afford to lose it. CRT, true. That's not true at all. You can gamble. If I go into a casino with a budget of like a casino with a budget of a couple $100, I'm like, I'm gonna lose this by the end of the night. Well, I have this budget and I'm gonna stick to it. It is gambling if you can totally afford to lose it. You're going in there with like basically, I know I'm basically gonna lose a lot of this money. You're just doing it for the experience. And elections are coin tosses. I don't have any. I wouldn't claim to have any predictive power over like a race this close. Like, I don't new PB win. When I stop talking, it takes a while to get good at it. I don't know about that. Good enough to me, I guess, go undetected. It's just simple addition and stuff. It depends. It's probably like Rubik's cubes where there's like probably levels to it. But if you're doing like basic card counting, it's like you just like assign like what is it, like +1, +2, and like what is the things? I've been kicked out of several casinos for it. So you count cards too. I mean, it'd probably be hardest to do it without like being noticed, but also, yeah, it's like I've seen 21. I know you get like the person doing like normal bets, and you come in with like they signal you to come to the table, but casinos are too good at catching on to this stuff nowadays. Plus, with like the shoe, there's like what is it? Is it like six deck shoe or whatever? Like what's like the standard nowadays? Like, there's a lot of things they can do to make it so you have to be at a table for a super long time for you to build up like any sort of advantage. And yeah, it's card counting is. Who's banned because who is with? There's definitely people that get banned. Blockhead, I have a question for you. Okay, I'll answer all the questions. I should pause in between games to read comments because the chat is going. Oh, whoops. Eight is pretty common. Yeah, I've heard of up to 12. I haven't heard anything higher than 12 though. Okay, 1 second. I don't think counting cards is not like some super intelligent thing. There's obviously some systems that are complicated than others, but if I can learn like the algorithms to a Rubik's Cube in like a couple seconds, then it's all as it is like simple addition or whatever. It's just like it's not a brag. I have a couple of different casinos. I figure it's cool that you're a card counter. Okay, okay, I'm putting block on a timer. Let's say 10 minutes. Make bank. It's really hard to make really good money with card counting. You have to have a good system, and you're gonna get kicked out long before you make bank, quote unquote bank. Gambling is good if you know what you're doing. Blah blah blah. Not really. Gambling is never good, especially unless you're doing it like the casinos are doing it. But the casinos are not great gambling, because they know the odds and they're doing it over long periods of time. I feel figure grew up in an Amish community. Prediction, casino, blah blah blah. On when will pass Mr. Beast. I have no idea who that is. I'm talking in practical terms. I've been kicked out of several casinos. Cartridge, true. Number of retards have grown astronomically. Block shaking my head, true. Kicked out because I was with. Block it, I have a question for you. Do you think I'm an AI? Probably not. But maybe. Figures, Master Larry's coming off the cringe to do with a bunch of shit he's never sound interesting? Maybe, but I don't know. Monitor, true. Stories, blah blah blah, not a brag. Bamboo casino. Here, that you're a cool cow. End up eating okay, a couple of, you're definitely bragging. House always wins, true. Steakhouse always wins. I'm bot gay. I do not support LGBT. Okay, interesting. Hot Roblox girls in casinos. No idea who Cristiano is. Yes, I don't do Roblox. Aren't Roblox models like really short and stocky? They're hot. Okay. Chill. Video capture. True. Are we naming all the things that we need for to stream Tetris? There's a lot of the casinos really make it hard to count card count effectively. And plus, card counting doesn't even give you like a massive advantage. It only gives you a very slight advantage at best. Even the best card counting systems give you like at most like a 5% advantage. Well, actually, am I making that up? I'm kind of making that up. I know it's low though. I know it's not that high. So you need to card count over long periods of time before you even get to like an advantage that's high enough that you can like use it, and then you have to vary your bet size unless you have a system where you can call people, you get called to the table. Even then, you're gonna lose like almost 50% of the time. Not almost 50%, yeah, you know, like 40%, at least 40% of the time. And you're gonna have to card count over long periods of time, vary bet size. You're gonna have to card counting is not. It's not like it's portrayed in the movies. It's not like a guaranteed way where you go there. You sit down at a table for like an hour, and then you vary bet sizes, walk away like way richer than you were when you went there. That's not how card counting works. And it's really hard to be at a table long enough, be in a casino long enough to count cards effectively enough that you are guaranteed to make a profit or make bank. Fastest growing YouTube channel? Me? No, I know Christian. I don't care. Usually when YouTubers get over like 10 million subscribers, usually they're mega cringe because they pander to children. So they're usually not my cup of tea. Mr. Beast is shaking his boots. I think Mr. Beast is doing fine. Mr. Beast has spent most of his time on YouTube, not in number 1. If he ends up not in number 1, I don't think he cares that much. Well, maybe he probably actually cares a lot more than you think, but being gay is brain defect. You have a brain defect. You don't know what you're talking about. I think I know. Wrong. How can I give you massive advantage? Basically, okay. Typical card counter ranges the bet within the 6-game deck, approximately 1% over casinos. Average advantages of up to 2.5% are possible at normal penetrations from a 6 deck in Spanish 21. Bro, I know what I'm talking about. You're dead wrong. It's basic non-card counting strat. You can be like just 1% in the house favor. Card counting gives you a massive advantage and is basic just 1% house favor. Yes, card counting is the slimmest margins the house has, but it can't give you a massive advantage. Up to 2.5% are possible at normal penetrations. Okay, 2.5 in your favor is huge over the long term. It's not gonna. You can't walk into a casino. Okay, you know what? Everything I said was true. Just to be wrong? No. I'm so right. You need a PC and OBS, but that, 2.5% is not that big. When you're doing one night, when you're in there for one night, you're not guaranteed to make bank. It's a coin flip in your advantage, but it's still basically a coin flip. I love penetrations. I'm sure you do, especially up your, never mind. Oofed up. Block. Okay, you know what? Sure. Bro. Yes, obviously if you can get a successful card counting scheme where you can go to a casino over long periods of time with a 2.5% advantage, that's huge, obviously. But you're gonna get caught. They're gonna catch you so quickly, especially if you're varying bet sizes. Bro, okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna argue. Amazing Tetris, true. You know what? Actually, you can, if you spend a week card counting, you can get rich. I don't know why everyone doesn't do this. You know what? You know what? Figure. Why don't you? Yeah. See, this is the thing. There is no get rich quick scheme. If you're counting, the deck is way in your favor. You have a shoe. You can make dollars in one or a few hands. In one or a few hands, it's possible, but it could also lose all that money in a few hands. You only have a slight advantage. You could make bank, but you could also lose all of it. Most people don't have that good of memory. You don't need that good of memory because you're not remembering every single card. You're just keeping track. You're just like assigning values to every card, and it's like if you get like a face card or a 10, you assign like +2 or whatever. You assign like +2 or 1 and then like -1 for non-face cards. It's not that hard. You can learn basic card counting strategies in an hour. It's not that hard. Bro. You can make a lot in a few hands, but it's not like guaranteed. If the shoe's in your favor, it's only up to at normal penetrations, shoes in your favor. you only have a 2% advantage, 2.5% advantage. That's not enough to guarantee you to make a ton of money. If you're betting your life savings on it with a 2.5% advantage, you're not, like, 47% of the time, you're gonna lose all your life savings. Shouldn't most people do it anyway? Well, no, because you're gonna get kicked out of a casino if you get caught doing it. And also, you'd have to vary. Basically, to do it, you have to vary bet sizes based off of the count. If the count is in your favor, like plus 10 or whatever, then you should probably start betting higher. But usually, you're gonna require a scheme using multiple people. He sounds like I know what he's talking. Who does? Me? I know what I'm talking about. Blind's triggering me because he's just being wrong, and he's confidently wrong, which makes me even more triggered. How would they know? Because if you're varying your bet sizes, once the shoe becomes, once the count becomes in your favor, they're monitoring this. They're monitoring this stuff like crazy. They've caught into like the schemes where, yeah, if you've ever seen 21, like a common scheme people would do is they would have one person sit at a bunch of different tables. They have people sitting at a bunch of different tables, basically card counting all night until the shoe got in their favor. And once the shoe got in their favor, once the count got in their favor, I mean, they would call over like a person to bet big and basically win a lot of money because the luck was on their side. Of course, it's not guaranteed. But casinos constantly monitor this because they don't want to have, because first off, blackjack is their closest margins they have in a casino. A casino would much rather have you playing like slots. They have an outrageous advantages in slots. You are making me a bit tilted. You're being such a fucking dumbass. About shit. 12 viewers. True. No, you're actually wrong. You're so wrong. I'm not okay. Maybe if I clarify, it is possible to make a lot of money card counting if one, you can do it over a long period of time. You have to be in the casinos for hours. Two, you travel the country going to new casinos all the time because you're going to constantly get kicked out of like every casino. Oh shoot. And this used to be possible because they didn't have records where like they keep track of who they kicked out in different casinos. I feel like you saw a podcast where someone was talking about card counting and how they made a ton of money card counting, and now you're just like parroting that. This is not. Never mind. You know what? Figure, just go bet your life savings on. Go do some card counting. Win all the money. You know. But technically, the house has a bigger margin than you would think because most people don't like play perfect blackjack. So it's not just like the 1% advantage, or is it 2% advantage? I'm trying to remember. Is it 1 or 2%? I think it might be 1%. Get good at counting cards and tell me one cannot super take advantage of high counts. So casinos may use single motherfucking decks. Super high counts. You can take advantage of high counts, but it's never guaranteed. It's always a slight advantage. No. What casinos use single decks? No way. No, not true. 6-deck shoe is standard. Wait. Use single motherfucking decks. So many casinos. No, this is not true. You're just. I don't need the money. I was trying to help you out. Fuck. You have good memory skills. I do have good memory skills, and I know card counting is BS. Um, I've done the math on card counting before. It's just not that... Okay. It's a cool concept, and it's like actually... Never mind. You can make a lot of money. Yeah, you can make a lot of money. But casinos are going to catch you so quickly. I'm triggered. Okay, actually, let's see. Do some casinos... have one deck blackjack shoes. So yes, some casino offers single deck blackjack. This version of the game is popular among players due to low house edge in comparison to multiple decks. Of course, El Cortez Vegas does it. Don't expect to last as long if you count cards there. Just don't expect to last as long because they probably keep track of it more. Most casinos, but 1 to 8 decks. I've seen 12. I've heard of 12. I haven't seen at any casinos. Not that I go to a ton of casinos. Blind, I'll admit it. I do waste my time here, thank God. Meditation is the key to everything. It is the key to everything. Figure just needs to meditate, and he'll be less triggered. He needs to become aware of everything. Inner peace. Facade. It's not a facade. It's... just block blind. You don't know what he says? Yeah, I do. I know everything he says, and I support it wholeheartedly, except the racisms. Become one with the earth. That's not how meditation works. No, I'm triggering. I'm doing it as trigger figure. Okay, goofed up. So many casinos use one deck, I'm sure. I've never, well, like I said, I haven't been to a ton of casinos. I've never heard of, well, I have heard of them just now. Yeah, I don't. Block is very bipolar. True. I have all the mental illness. I'm manic bipolar, and I didn't think you were a liar. Okay. You said so many. It is standard to use 6 decks. Rarely do casinos, if ever, have one deck shoes. And if they do, I guarantee they're going to be so heavily monitored. I didn't call you a liar. You looked it up, made a fool of yourself, like the other shit you're making up. I'm not okay, what am I making up, actually? Okay, actually, I'll say some things. Tell me if I'm wrong on any of these things. Casinos are on the lookout for card counting all the time. If you're card counting, you're not going to last long in any given casino. They will catch you, and they will kick you out. And you will get banned. 2, you can make a lot of money, but you could also lose a lot of money. It is not impossible to lose a lot of money if you're only playing one night at one casino. You could get unlucky. And it's not like, oh, well, 1 in a million you get lucky. No, like, it's like closer to, it's closer to even if you're playing perfect blackjack, it's closer to 50-50 than it is to like 25-70, like messing something up. I don't know the exact odds because I would have to make up some exact odds, but it's not, you don't have like, it's not a crazy advantage. Fine, I'm not the left. Bro, are you, okay. Whatever, you're not left. Have you ever voted for a Republican? Oh, maybe he means like left as in like leftist, where it's like he's not communist, he's not a Marxist. Maybe? Yeah, it's like blind saying he's not right. Funniest jokes I ever heard. I didn't say you're a liar. No. Obviously, you can't just even if you said it takes a week, you can't just study card counting for a week, go in and make bank off casinos, because then casinos would be losing money. There's no like, the idea of like easy money doesn't exist. Also, it doesn't take a genius to be a card counter. You can learn simple card counting systems relatively quickly. There are more complex systems that probably take a little longer to learn. Also, you have to balance like not looking like you're card counting, not looking like you're focusing really hard, which can take practice. I said 3 months. Yeah, if you travel the country, went to a bunch of different casinos, and you were card counting consistently in all of them, and okay, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure, well, some casinos have databases. You said I'm wrong because that's too long? 3 months, you're wrong because that's too long. I mean, And if you're doing it by yourself, the second you start varying bet sizes, you're gonna get called out, and you might get kicked out without being able to like keep your chips or whatever. Oh, in 3 months. Oh, that's. I mean, you could train for that long. You could learn. No, you can learn basic card counting systems in like under an hour. There are more complicated systems that can take longer to learn. But also, the hardest part of learning to count cards is just learning to play perfect blackjack. Learning to play perfect blackjack takes longer than counting cards. And then there's certain strategies you can use. Should I take 10 chill pills? No, don't chill pills. Like a simple way of counting cards, which would give you maybe a 1% advantage, is just you sound +1 to face cards and -1 to non-face cards. Or maybe just -1 to like low cards like aces or 2s, 3s, 4. Well, I don't know. There's like, and that system is going to give you a slight advantage over the house. As long as you're playing perfect blackjack otherwise. Nice spelling. Yeah. Counting cards is not like a free money glitch for poor people. Like if you're poor and you have like money to go bet on gambling, or to go gamble on counting cards, okay, I'm getting a lot of hearts. Someone's reacting. Um. If it was that easy to go make money counting cards, then everyone would do it. Everyone would do it. There'd be. But maybe in your mind, like counting cards is some super secret special thing that only super geniuses can do, like solving Rubik's cubes. Like there's like, I think counting cards is similar to solving Rubik's cubes. Like you can learn a simple method in like 10 minutes on a YouTube video. You could also spend like a week memorizing like the 40 algorithms that you need to memorize to like, or whatever 100 plus algorithms you need to memorize to do like the optimal method to solving a Rubik's cube in under 5 seconds. Everyone would do it. Yeah. I feel like you think it's really hard to count cards. It's just not. All you're doing is simple addition in your head, right? You're assigning values to cards, and then you can do complex systems where you assign like different values, but then you're like you basically just all you're doing is keeping track of the density of like face cards in the deck is all you're doing. It's literally all you're doing. More complicated methods, you can keep track of like other things, like the density of like super low cards or whatever. If you watch Sesame Street, true. Yeah, counting cards are like solving a Rubik's cube. It's not some super top secret thing. You can learn how to do it on YouTube in like a couple minutes. And if you really wanted to like spend like a week really grinding to get really good at it, you could do that. But one Jaga, okay, chill. Yeah, it's not some like super top secret like only geniuses can count cards thing. Do I make up shit with my IRL friends? Yeah, I do. It's really fun. Bro, do you think... Wait, do you... Okay. I am talking nonsense, true. Okay, do you think card counting is like some super top secret thing where it's like... Wait. Do you think card counting needs you to memorize like every card that was, well, that's something you could do actually. I think if you trained a little bit, you could like literally memorize every card in the deck that was played ever. There are people that do that. They can memorize like 52 cards in like a couple minutes. So yeah, if you give them like they could probably memorize in an order too. Well, that's the. It's not, but also you don't need to do that. You just need to. You're just assigning values to certain types of cards, and you're just keeping track of that in your head. And when the count gets certain so high or whatever, then you start varying your bet based off of the count. What am I saying that's wrong? Actually, no. Please enlighten me. Actually, I'm actually curious. What did I say that was wrong? Because I might have actually said something that was wrong. I'd be happy to correct myself if I made a mistake there. The count. Yeah, because basically all you're doing is keeping track of the ratio of face cards. Not just to non-face cards sometimes. Other methods require you to keep track of other assign values to different types of cards. But in general, yeah, you're just keeping track of the density of face cards in the deck. Because usually a high density of face cards is good for you because you can... It makes the dealer more likely to bust. And, yeah. Pros and cons of various systems? Bro. So I'm just wrong, but you can't tell me how I'm wrong. Okay. That's fine. Collect space, true. For card counting to be effective, you have to spend ungodly amounts of time in the casino. And you're not going to be making that much money. And you'll get kicked out. And so you can only do it for a certain amount of time. It's way too much work for just... Yeah, it's just not worth it. And I'll say this much. There's no such thing as free money. If there was a legitimate way, a publicized way, to easily count cards and get away with it, and all you had to do was go learn the system or whatever, everyone would do it. Not everyone, but a lot of people would do it. To the point where it would become a problem for casinos, and then they would have to deal with it, and which has happened actually. Casino security systems are like incredible nowadays. It's really hard to get away with card counting, especially. Yeah, actually, I need to look this up because I feel like there is like systems where you can get if you get banned from one casino, they like talk to each other. You can get banned from like a lot of casinos. Not like every casino, but. Blackjack, Apprentice, card counting. In real casinos. Standing behind players, counting everything. To work your way up. Do you think you would absolutely is a casino problem? Kind of. I mean, not so much anymore. I think casinos have a pretty good hold on, like, catching card counters. Actually, you know what? I'm making this up. To be fair, I don't... One second. I don't want to... I am making that up. But that's my impression, though. Come on. In poker, yeah. Okay. Casinos prevent players by counting cards by using 6 to 8 decks in one shoe and then shuffling frequently. Decreasing penetration, the number of cards before a shuffle dealt, blah blah blah. Do casinos have a card counting problem? Currently. Do casinos currently have? You're not, these... Is it still possible? Still casinos object to the try to prevent it, banning blah blah blah. I don't want Wikipedia. Casinos can kick you out no matter, they don't need an excuse. Yeah, I know. I think... The second you start massively varying your bets, once you start getting, the count gets in your favor, that you're just instantly going to get banned. I feel like, yeah. I feel like they're going to notice you just sitting there counting well, not sitting there counting, but like betting for a super long time. If you sit there sitting there for a super long time, just waiting for the count to get in your favor, and then once it gets in your favor, you start massively varying your bets, you're going to get kicked out like instantly. But maybe I could be wrong. And that's if you don't lose a ton of money betting the entire time you're there. No. Do casinos currently lose money to card counting? You currently lose money to card counting. So, casinos typically have 0.5% edge against players if a player plays perfectly, which they usually don't. Variance in blackjack is so high, generally a stable profit can take hundreds of hours of play. A deck will only have a positive enough count for the player to raise bets only 10 to 35% of the time, depending on rules of penetration and strategy. Yeah, that's if you don't get kicked out the second you start varying bet sizes. Try to cover your ass as a counter. Okay. Is there... Give me one way you could... One way. Many books. Give me... Okay. Yeah. How can... Is there any method of card counting where you can sit at a table betting the minimum? No, okay, never mind. And then once you start massively varying your bets, once you get like the... I feel like you can get banned so fast. Why card counters can't bankrupt casinos? I don't care. Okay. Casinos actually card counting overall. Many people try it. This is Reddit, so take this with a grain of salt. Please start. No, I never. Watch 20 plus videos. Just mostly out of curiosity. I find the concept fascinating. Blah blah blah. I get most casinos eventually back off a player who's eventually counting effectively, implementing basically perfect strategy, etc. I've started to wonder, however, why more casinos don't just completely undermine card counting altogether by fully replacing shoes with continuous shuffle or similar. My initial assumption is just that the actual monetary hit is pretty small relative to the giant... Yeah, obviously. Gambling. Well, so casinos don't care as much as I might think. But I had a follow-up thought, like maybe the allure of being a card counter is a net positive for casinos. Like I fully expect if I actually tried this, my win rate. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is a question. I don't want questions. I want answers. Yeah, but also the instant you start winning big, you're gonna get kicked out. But I mean, if you're just making a little money, I guess you're never. Yeah. Like I don't have enough money to be betting like thousands of dollars on a hand. Card counting still works. This is the Black Trap Apprentice and its pricing plan. So this guy's selling something. I believe I could generate $400,000 to $500,000 a year. I've done about $100,000 a year the past couple of years. Okay. He wants to sell me a course though, so yeah, I'm not gonna. Funny thing is, okay, investing my money at card counting. You know what? So I'll go back. Go back to Tetris. Actually, I want to be able to like. No. You know what? Oh. I don't know. It's just not. It's not. Yeah, whatever. The idea that you could just spend a little time around a card count and then go make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. It's just. It's ridiculous. This was true. So many people would be doing it. Shaman is kind of tied to Tetris, but still. Not necessarily, but, do you want me to play, Elden Ring? Yes, chess. I'll play lots of chess. I'm not good at other games. I feel bad if I was not, like, at least super decent at a game before I was playing it on stream, right? I don't know. Can't really do track. We can't do really running on stream. Well, you technically could. I could do running streams. That'd be weird though. Well, not even Elden Ring. Other NES games. Yeah, maybe if I was trying to do like a sub 5 minute like Mario run. Block, dead serious. Would I be able to unemployed for long periods of time? Wait, why are able-bodied people unemployed for long periods of time? Wait. Why are able-bodied people unemployed for long periods of time? It could be a variety of reasons. If you're gonna say, I think, okay, what you think is jobs are really scarce and it's really hard to find jobs and jobs are impossible to find. The real answer is, they're not putting themselves out there enough. You could, if you really need to find a job and it was like life or death, you could find a job. I don't play games for fun. No, I don't play games for fun. Why would I play games for fun? I play games to get good at games. No able-bodied person would be homeless. Well, depends what's easier for them. If they, my point is, they do it. I'm saying nobody can make. I'm saying. Oh. I guess you're saying that just people don't know that counting cards is a thing? No, it doesn't take everyone knowing counting cards is a thing. It's not everyone. When I say everyone would be doing it, I don't mean literally mean everyone. I just mean enough people would be doing it where you'd know about it. It wouldn't just be like a couple people that you hear about. Like, you're playing RPG? I would RPG. No. Why would I? Quirky based story, RPG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Could do things that just did it? I guess. No, but if there was like an easy way to make a lot of money. Like, the thing about getting a job is you're not going to be making that much money. Also, most people do get jobs, so I don't know. Like, the unemployment rate is like incredibly low right now. Yeah, AOC says it's because everyone's working 2 jobs or whatever, but because that's how unemployment works. That's how, like, the U, what is it, the U whatevers. No, it's, if there was easy ways to make $100,000 a year, if you could make $100,000 a year counting cards, and it was just, do kill screen? Bro. Why? Oh, I topped out that game. Play Chrono Trigger. I'll play some Tetris, actually. Or maybe some chess. How do you like chess? I'm still over 1,800. Here's what I'll say. The way capitalism works, if there was money to be made counting cards, if there was good money to be made counting cards, the market would fill that to the point where there was no more money to be made counting cards. Either the casinos would go out of business because they'd just be, it's free money for people that want to go get money. Hope you ever be one of the goats of the all goats. Or the casinos crack down hard enough that you just can't go and get free money from them. Just might even made it a goddamn job. Yeah? I don't get your point. Do 29. No, I'm not gonna do 29. I get like, what, 3 lines of 29. It's not... I'm a DAS player. I don't do 29. Except when I'm trying to piss people off, but I don't want to make people happy doing 29. The reason people do... Jobs are low labor, low, like... Lock, do you like doing lines? Yes, lines of Tetrises. 4 at a time, preferably. There are countless ways to be a bit healthier, yet countless people don't do it. Yeah, because people don't care about health. Because health, the reason people are not healthy is because you front load all the... Because when you're eating unhealthy food, the pleasure comes right now, and what's the economic term for this? The pleasure comes right now, and the side effects come way down the line. So it's really easy to eat unhealthy right now. Whereas if you're working out, it's the exact opposite, where doing the healthier thing is really bad right now, but it's not, the benefits come down way down the line. Oh, what am I doing? Blind probably exists. Tetris, I love doing lines right above it. True. Not money, health. Yeah, health is one of the most important things. Yes, but there's very obvious human psychology behind why people are not healthy. What's it called? What is the thing called? It's called like, it's so hot. Oh my God, I need to just maybe take. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just tilted. I'm probably just tilted. What's the economic term for delayed gratification? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't care, actually. I put money on it. There's no good Tetris shirts, because there's not enough people that play Tetris that care to make, like, good merch. Otherwise, I don't know them all. Yeah, but there's some obvious human psychology and why people are unhealthy. But usually when there's jobs that require low skill, and they make a lot of money really fast, they're usually too good to be true. Today is a disappointment. Let me put it this way. Do you know anyone who counts cards? Do you know anyone who's tried to count cards? Maybe you have. Maybe you know people personally that have counted cards and made a ton of money doing it. Or do you know people on podcasts who have claimed to make a lot of money counting cards? Probably trying to sell you something. Or just get famous off of being a person who's counted cards a lot. The problem is you have to pay for healthcare. Like I said, with health problems, eating bad food now you get the pleasure up front, you get the good things up front, and all the negative side effects are way down the line. Whereas it's opposite with being healthy. And humans value their future selves a lot less than they value their current selves. Like if I give you $5 right now, or if I give you $5 in 5 years, you're gonna value the $5 I'm giving you now way more. If this is the common human psychology thing, it's a common thing in economics. I just don't remember the term. You were in a crew. I wasn't even playing those times. I don't even know if I wanna. And you made... Okay. You know what? I'll take both. I don't even know if I believe you. Because it's just... Because the thing... I don't... Bro. You were on a card counting crew. You were... I don't even know anymore. Either you have like the craziest life ever, or you just make stuff up. I don't know what it is. You either have an exceptional life. Maybe I'm okay. I'll just say this. My conviction on this is like 95%. I could be wrong. There's like a 1 in 20 chance I could be wrong. That card counting is just like this secret thing to make a lot of money. It's just super unsaturated, and the casinos don't care because most people don't do it. And if you did it, you just make a lot of money. It's really easy. If that's the case, then sure. Wait, I was with a crew, not in a crew. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. I'll play this game out because right now the pace is not good, but it's far enough into the game that I'm not gonna quit. You were with a crew, not in a crew. Okay. It's not Ocean's 11. It's like 21. There's card counting movies where they outline ways to do it. Where basically you would have some people sitting at a table, basically men betting, counting cards, and then you would call over like a closer, to basically bet big when the count was really high. And some nights you'd lose money, some nights you make a lot of money. But if you do this enough times, eventually you make a ton of money, and that's like the... I mean, see, the thing is, it's unlikely, but it's I don't know. Everything he says is always possible. I can never. I don't want to call him a liar because that seems, especially since I don't really know. But it just seems. It seems. But maybe I maybe for okay. You know what? To be fair, I haven't read the comments yet. I've just glanced at them. 1 second. Just let me max out this game real quick. Then I'll read the comments and I'll decide what my opinion is. Because I saw you weren't on a crew. I saw you were on a crew. I don't know what's the real answer. Oh. I'm just bad at this game, actually. Oh, shoot, I lose. Yeah, I lose. Why is my life so crazy? I've never smoked... Well, no. Not the drugs you've taken. I think Rounders was not... No, Rounders was poker. Counting cards is like... There's a few counting card movies. I've only got... I'm not talking about the drugs you've taken. I'm talking about, like... you've done, like, weird art. You have like, maybe just artist lives are really weird, but you work in a warehouse, you know people that were playing role. See, no, the thing is, it's not even that. It's the fact that you have like answers, like it feels like you could be a person, because I know people like this in my life, who if you They if you like, they always, not just like, they were kind of like one-uppers, right? They're like if you say, oh yeah, I went on a vacation to this place. Oh yeah, I went on a vacation to I know that place, blah blah blah. Or if you say something like, oh, I'm like good at chess or whatever. Oh yeah, no, I know my dad, my dad's uncle's grandpa is like a grandmaster and I can beat him like every time. It's like that kind of story where it's like I probably not, but, or they'll say like, yeah, they'll say something like, they'll always have like a story based off of like everything I say. They'll always have like a story based off of it. But they always have like a random lie. I don't know why you're lying about this, but I don't know. Money wouldn't be much of an issue if healthcare treated healthcare. Okay, bro, we don't need to get into that politics. Twice because I was with a crew. I wasn't even playing those times. I got kicked out counting cards. Blind asked me for whatever reason I mentioned it. Block gets bonus for your bad boy behavior. I don't know. Don't believe me. I was not in the fucking crew. I was with the crew, not in the crew. OMG. And Glock is some weird Ocean's 11's fan. He loves to LARP. Me? I mean, figure a little. Okay. That makes sense. Why is my life so crazy? It's not the drugs you do. You're asserting I'm trying to, no, you're not wanting to one-up me, but you're always like, no, it's not one-up. It's like having like a story, always having like, every time well, no. I don't know. You know the type, do you not know the type of people I'm trying to, you haven't tried to one-up me. No, it's always having like a story for like literally everything. It's like rolling. Like, oh, rolling's not a big deal. I know people that were doing it like 20 years ago. Yeah. I don't know, there's like you always have like a story for like basically everything. Maybe to win like every argument or whatever. Or to make yourself seem like cooler maybe? But I don't know. To be fair, like I said, all your stories could be 100% true. I just find them unlikely. Especially coming from a random person on the internet. To me, it's more likely that you're, to me, it's more likely that the random person on the internet, is a liar rather than, like, part of a card counting crew. Oh, what was the other ones? New Rollers in the early 2000s. They had a teacher who was so jealous of him. His art was good that he stole it. And then there was no like recourse that you had to at all. I can see the sprinter. Yeah, you did concede that. That is true. Yeah, the thing is, something a person would like to say, what'd you say? I know a ton of, well, you said the thing that I know a ton of sprinters that were good into their 30s, which is something, but you did concede it, to be fair. I forget, I knew rollers in the mid-2000s. And then there was like the one art teacher. What was it? What was another one? There was at least one more that I was skeptical of, but I don't remember. Or it's like, yeah. But also, yeah, like all these stories are not like so far out there that they're not like it's impossible they could be true. They're just like really weird story, like really weird things. I don't know. Like showing up to like a Tetris stream where you don't know like the most about rolling. No, I mean, don't know the most about Tetris, but you like, I knew rollers in the early 2000s. Let me think. What are the other ones? I don't know. There's just, I don't know. All I'm saying, like I said, you don't have to prove yourself to me, I guess. I'm an internet person just as much as you are an internet person to me. I don't know. It just seemed, I don't know. I'm just gonna say, if you have, if all your stories are real, then you just have like a really cool life. Or maybe some of them are exaggerated a little bit. I don't know. I grew up playing Tetris. Yeah, I could believe that. You grew up playing, what's it called? Not Tetris 2 or whatever, but the one puzzle game. And normally if I met a person that would lie to me, I probably wouldn't call them out on it. It's just you're an internet person, so it's easier to call you out. Like I definitely wouldn't, especially when I don't really know. So like I said, there's like a, I don't know. Okay, let me think. What's the percentage chance that you've never told that everything you're saying is 100% true? With the rolling thing, I would say that's about 20. Well, I would say that's about 10%. I heavily doubt the rolling one. The rolling one is the most unbelievable one. The card counting, all my knowledge on card counting tells me that card counting is very, very rare, and it's even more rarely makes anybody any money. The story of the immortal Tetris player. You don't have to prove yourself to me. I think you probably know more about Tetris now than like you started watching me a couple years ago. But also, if you're watching me, you probably know a little about Tetris. If you ever watched me, I'm not like the first Tetris video. Matt Martin. Yes, Matt Martin is cool. Matt Martin has been around for a long time. Rogue. What is his Lookout Rogue or whatever? He switched over to rolling when rolling became a thing. He's actually kind of pretty decent, so I've seen that video. Latest scout video. Oh shoot. Matt has been around for a long time. He started idolizing Jonas. What is his? Never mind. Let me think. Rolling story, 10%. The petty teacher, I would say as you told it, it would be pretty unlikely. But if you change like a few, like if you're forgetting like a few like really important details, maybe it could actually be like 50-50 being true. The way I have it in my mind, it's pretty unlikely. But I could be just like not understanding. Let's see, what other stories? Got kicked out of a casino because I was associating with a card counting crew. Seems unlikely, but I give that a good 20% chance of being true. That's like a not implausible. Also heavily featured, yeah, because he's like an OG Tetris player. He's been around, like usually the scene back in before like 2016 was actually really small. There's like a group of buddies that got together to play at the World Championship every year. So we'll announce our dick sizes. Mine is 2 feet. Let me think. I'm trying to remember if there was any more implausible story. Implausible. Unplausible, true. I mean, if there are, I probably bit my tongue on them because they're probably more plausible than not. Um, um, making it look like you're not counting cards. That's true. Like I said, I think casinos catch most people. Yeah, learning the card. Okay. Arguably, no, 100%. Learning how to count the cards is not that hard. Like not getting caught is the hard part. Okay, actually, here's a question. Your crew, the crew you were with, what strategy did they have for not getting caught? Because if you answer like the strategy they used in 21, casinos know about this strategy, and this strategy does not work, and I know this for a fact. So, did the people that you were not working with, that you got kicked out of a casino with, what strategy did they use to not get caught? Well, I guess it didn't work, because they got kicked out, didn't they? I don't know. It seems like a... I don't want to just grill you on questions about like your card counting buddies. Cause I feel like that'd be really interesting though. Were they making money? Were they all profitable? And were they doing it in one city? Or did they have to travel all over the place? And if they were traveling all over the place, how did you know? How were you friends with them? Those are the questions. I have a lot. Yeah, I just have a lot of questions, but I don't know. See, that's a lot. It's a lot of personal questions. You don't have. Yeah, you don't. Obviously, don't have to answer, but. They're not that personal. They are a little personal. Throwing hands, betting erratically, betting high when eyes are on you. Eyes are always on you. Though they're always watching everything, but. And if the eyes are on you, you're pretty screwed. High betting. Well, yeah, I know how you throw hands. Oh, high betting, making stupid moves. So you're not playing perfect you're not playing perfect blackjack. I feel like your odds would melt away really fast if you weren't playing perfect. You can't afford to blow major hands on purpose. Your odds are not that high. Once you're in the system, you're basically screwed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Facial recognition? Yeah. The music will always be fire. I can't tell if you're memeing. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm messing. Okay, I'm not even. Some people wear disguises. Okay. I mean, this is... No, these songs are fucking classics. I mean, they're all just... Pokemon Center, true. Yeah, but they are a lot of Nintendo remixes. I'm just trying to figure out if you're like just watch like a I don't know, like a Joe Rogan guest or whatever, talk about card counting. Or if you like, I don't know something, because everything you're saying so far is stuff that I've heard in the past. Oh shoot. Wearing disguises thing was pretty funny. I haven't heard the disguises thing though. But it'd be pretty stupid. I don't know. Figure watch Joe Rogan? No, he would kill himself before I did that. You know what I mean? But I like saw like someone talk about like, oh, I did the card counting. I made all the money. Yeah, and then talk about it. And then make like a professional career off of talking about their card counting. Or maybe try and sell a course off of it. Because I've definitely seen people like that, but I actually Matt Martin? True, he could be. But then if he was Matt Martin, he would be lying about a lot of stuff. I'm not white. Lol. He seems really chill. Matt Martin? Yeah, he's a cool dad, it sounds like. Bryan Cranston? Okay. I don't know a lot of his takes. I don't know. All I know, Breaking Dad, Malcolm in the Middle. That's all I know about him. What celebrity has the worst take? Lots of celebrities have really stupid takes. I mean, but do they have worse takes than like the average person? Probably not. But it's like, I think we hold celebrities to a pretty high standard, which we probably should, because they do have some influence, so they should have some responsibility when they're taking a platform. He loves talking about white privilege. White privilege, true. Figure knows all about that. He is. Police follow him all the time. And parents, girlfriend's parents, oofda. Parents, girlfriends, true. Hating him because he's black. And, what else? I don't know. I am the color of the Florida sand. Yikes. I think you can just get anyone. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm Eastern European. I feel like you can get tan relative. All you have to do is be outside. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Privilege should be sunburned easily. Skin cancer. Yes. I'm not black. Oh yeah, you were. Oh, I don't know why I thought that. Because you're half black. You're like Mexican though. Why don't? Oh, I need to. You know what I need to do? I see. Never mind, I don't care. I don't care enough. The white part of me is Spanish? Oh. I don't remember. I feel like... I remember you saying this earlier. But I remember up until that point I had the perception of you being African American. It's a smart side. Yeah, blind is just racist. Just don't worry about it. Oofta. Hopefully fake racist, but you never know. You never know. No, I don't think I will. Well, if you go too far, I will time you out. New race just dropped? Like Block, I have ODD. You self-diagnosed nonetheless. And if people tell you you don't have it, yeah. That's when you oppositional defiance disorder your way into definitely having it. You just disagree with them. Can be beneficial in regards to intelligence. Technically true. Yeah, but yeah, it's, if you're doing any race genetics or whatever, when you're doing like, oh, black people are dumb, the smartest people are Asians, and then there's white people. If you're doing like the race realism memes, then yeah, mixed people are the smartest people. But all race realism stuff is generally not good science. So Figure believes in the eugenics. Nice, true. Yeah, all the race realism memes are kind of memey. Yeah, I haven't been really focusing a lot tonight. I don't know. I haven't been talking about this game though. Oh wait, 1 second. 1 second. Give me. I should have put that in the line bar dependency, but I get a 1 right away, so it doesn't really matter what I did. Holy shoot. Holy guacamole. There we go. Okay, this game, let's just get a good... All I need is 1 good post. That's all I really need for a good game. Oh, shoot. What are we gonna do? What if we see Block face Logan Paul at some tournament? Logan Paul is ass at Tetris, so Probably not. However bad I am, Logan Paul is 1,000 times worse. No, we're gonna see me and Logan Paul face on in the boxing ring is where we're gonna see me and Logan Paul, because obviously I'm jacked. You don't know the half of it. I'm like 250 pounds of pure muscle. Not in general. On a few things. I think most of the things you say are very... I don't think you lie a lot. I don't think you're like a... Some things, though. Some things are a little weird. But in general, no. But you're just a very emotional person. No, well, to be fair, I've basically just said tonight that I'm like basically 90% sure he's lying on at least some things. Which, you know, basically calling him a liar. So I don't know, I'd be pissed, but also, it's an internet person, so I wouldn't be that pissed. But he has said I was full of shit, and I'm talking out my ass, so fair is fair. Which I don't think I ever say anything which I haven't at least. Well, if I do, I try to correct myself. But I don't like. Because I definitely haven't done deep research on. I've definitely seen stuff on it. I've definitely seen math videos on. When I say I did the math, I've seen people do the math on math videos about like counting cars and how it's like not that big of an advantage. And I've heard people that like worked at casinos talk about how card counting is like, except trolling or getting myself out of trouble. So what you're saying is you've broken the law. Unless you still live with your parents, which in that case, based. Yeah, but the thing is, the one thing I can't argue with is if he's seen people go to casinos and make a lot of money, then I can't argue with that, because then it's obviously possible, right? But yeah, like there's a chance that that's something he's definitely saw. Yeah, I just don't know. That's true. I have my 104-year-old dad. True. Who had you when he was 8 years old. Based. No, I'm 80. I thought you were 96. Did you de-age 16 years? I'm back. Okay. I'd never say 96. That's old. True. You would have never said that. If I go back in your logs, I'm never going to find anything like that. Of course not. You never lie, ever. Maybe I need to look more into card counting just to make sure, because I'm pretty sure it's almost impossible to not get caught before you can make money. In my experience, well, not my experience, but to the best of my knowledge, I think casinos are really good at catching card counters. Never lie. True, and we know this because you never lie, so you couldn't lie about not lying, obviously. Clearly. Bro. Stop with the S's. Bro. Chill with the S's. If I was a pretty petty person, send you some of my vinyl toys to prove that I am rather re-owned Indie A Ghost Rider style. Okay. Renowned or re-owned? Wait. Stop this cringe. He's also a ghostwriter. Artist and a ghostwriter. Stop this cringe, maybe. If I was a petty person. But you're not a petty person. You're just... Yeah, okay. Come on, just give me the long bar. Give me the long bar, please. Too late. Oofda. Wait. Holy shit, I'm too good. Oh, I'm terrible at this game. The thing is, I'm just confused because Figure Orange doesn't seem like he doesn't seem like an impulsive liar or whatever. It's definitely not what he seems like, but I don't know. He says like a lot of crazy shit sometimes. Well, no, yeah. If your job is like an artist, like that, there's some things that make sense. Obviously, just like random things. I don't know. I don't know what's true, what's not true. You definitely don't lie about like everything. Everything you say is not a lie. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just skeptical of some very particular stories. Once again, I'll read it when I'm done with this game. Oh, shoot. Is Sculpt doing your stream is Sculpt? Nice, cool. As an excuse to phone thing, okay. If I was a petty person, I'd ask to send you some of my vinyl toys to prove that I'm rather renowned, but that would require you signing NDA because I make them Ghost Rider style. One of the main companies I work for is Unbox Industries. If I had phoned an X project, I'd make dollars. Of course, I can't half-ass anything. Some things take way too long because of it. I've known a lot of artists who make a name for themselves and use an excuse to phone things in. Okay. I work at a secret spy agency. We're going undercover. When I make up way cooler stories, not necessarily. But on the one hand, like, you did say something earlier about like what was it? You had an opportunity to sell a toy for way more than it was. Sell something that was for way more than it was worth or whatever, or make some false claim about it, and probably not get caught. Like Mr. Beast, when we were arguing about Mr. Beast, you said something about that. So maybe. At chess block. True. That's so close. Actually, probably closer than you were last night, but not even close. Get chess. I could try, but it's really, you can't. Yeah. The real answer is you just have to play a lot of chess to get good at chess. There is no shortcut to being good at chess. Because I suck. Yeah, everyone sucks when they start. Knowing Block's name? He doesn't even know my last name, at least. He likes saying my name because he thinks he has power over me if he says it. Oh, if he's not a 90% liar. I feel like, I don't know. There's just like a few stories that's like, I don't know about that. But, you know, for the most part, I think like everything, I don't think you lie like constantly. I think 99.9% of things you say are like either true or just not even like true or false statements. Hello, my friend. My big friend. True. Been bullied a lot in life. True. Tchaikovsky. True. Too cool to become obvious. That would not be legal. What would not be legal? Not be illegal. It would be immoral. Yeah, to false advertise your products. It's not illegal. It's just immoral. I don't remember what we're talking. Are we talking about the lying about, or at least implying? You could get sued for that. I don't know. I know it's definitely illegal. I don't know if it's like 100% like of the conviction, or well, not conviction, because you probably want. You can get convicted of false advertising, or is it a civil thing? I feel like that's a civil thing. His last name? I know his last name. It's true. Saturday Morning Games probably does know my last name. One of the first. I haven't got that many more subscribers, but you're definitely one of the. You've definitely been around for years at this point. Not be illegal to lie about what you're selling. False advertising is definitely illegal. If not like civilly, maybe it could be civilly liable and it's not technically illegal, but it's like no one be able to prove that you didn't make it. Well, now you're saying what's provable in court. Now you're not saying what's illegal or not illegal. It's like it's saying murder's not illegal because you can't prove that I did it. It's like, well, that's not how that works. You might not have gotten caught, but lying about what you're selling is technically illegal. For very first subscriber, true. And you didn't decide to show up until like years afterwards, but actually, you know what? Actually, I might be my first subscriber, or someone in my family. No, I definitely subscribed to my own channel first. I was 100% my first subscriber. Whoever subscribed to me when wait, what did I publish first? Was it a 15 seconds of Tetris, or is it like a 700K whatever? And you don't report it, it's illegal. Yeah, it's illegal. I mean, you're never gonna get caught for it, obviously, but yeah, I know what you mean. Talking about toys. This is the pace right now. Don't tell me about pace. I'm just gonna not focus on that. Right now, I'm getting consistent transitions. Don't worry about it. I'm less thinking right now, more just talking. It's fine. I'm not getting good. I just need to focus when I get to post. That's where I'm topping out. I feel like I have like a couple transitions in the row at this point. They should all top out really early. Not a couple. Maybe one transition right before this, right? That's what I meant to say. I already hit the max out again. This would be my third one. Max out number 3 incoming. Actually 1.1. I just need like a 600K post. Or actually, never mind. No, I'm not going to think about that. Because 600K transition right now is technically possible. But I'm not going to bet on it. I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet on much, though, obviously. What was that? Okay, well, now I definitely wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't hold my breath. I lose. Carnage. Show me X court case where artists have to pay out dollars for lying about the creation method. I suppose it has happened, but I don't know none. Well, I don't know. If you ask me a court case on literally anything. But yeah, if you say this is like handcrafted or whatever. Court. Case about a boot. Artists. Claiming. Why am I blanking? How to spell? Oh my gosh. Claiming. I don't know. Handmade work was I'm getting so many cases. None of them are about what I want. Not artists. I don't want to be artists. Handmaid's Tale true, Future Middle America. If an artist said they made thing in clay, but it was actually wax, but that's easily verifiable. By hand, it was just my 2D design. Could I have gotten busted? I feel like yeah. I feel like totally yes. I made a thing by hand. Wait. It depends on the thing. If I made a sculpture by hand or I made it in a 2D thing, I feel like you could get busted for that. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. I feel like you could get busted for that, but maybe I'm watching too many TV shows. Faran, what about this pace? Do you think this pace is good? I can't tell if it's good or not. Yeah, the pace is a little too low now. I need to start making up some pace here. It's way too low. Faran doesn't care about me anymore. But we're watching some other better Tetris streamer. Based. Ooh, I'm bleeding. I'm actually am. I thought the pace was still so good, but it's just isn't anymore. The pace is gone. I only have like 650k pace anymore. What the heck is even that? Bro. This is the best channel. Yeah, I'm debating on whether or not I should moderate a little stricter, but we'll see. We'll see. Because the thing is, when you're here, it's not just you. It's you plus, like, you amplify everybody else to be way worse. So it's like, eh. Allow white supremacy, true. That's exactly what I said. I love being the hype man. No. I mean, I still probably have one more Tetris, which is enough to get me around 600k here. Bro, if I just get super droughted right off the bat, okay. Thank God. Okay, time to start getting some Tetrises here. Bro, are you kidding me? Ah, shoot. I'm done. It's getting a local restaurant, getting rid of the jukebox. Something about blah blah blah. I make X figure, send it to get it made on vinyl. The mold is made, which costs about 20 grand for a large one. I copy, blow it's sure cheap, so for dollars. Anyway, oofda. One second, I'll be right back. Oofda. Yeah, the thing about like jobs where you work for yourself or whatever, and there's like a lot of money involved. It's the thing is, it's like it's not so that all those jobs are easy. It's like you have a choice to do what you want to do. Like if you wanted to, you could go work. I don't know. Like never mind. It's like the opportunities that are available to you in life have to be pretty good. He's never gonna like feel stuck, which is good. Not saying his jobs are easy or fun to do, but he has choices. Anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, it's only not that late in the night. I'm already playing better. Okay, here we go. Oh, oops. Some sort of nerve thing that pops up about deltoid bad turning my back. I had a pinch 6 cervical nerve. Isn't that really... I feel like that would hurt really bad. I feel like nerve stuff has to be super painful. Oh, whoops. I'm so... Okay, I need to stare at the screen. Here we go. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to play my daily game of cheese. My league has started. I'm already in champion. Okay. Oh, whoops. I hate playing as white, but you know, it's fine. I have a monster grip that would make rock climbers blush from all the hand exercises I do. I don't get nervous. I don't have crazy grip strength. I have okay grip strength from doing pull-ups. Oh shit, okay. Is he gonna push again? No, he can't. Oh, but I can't do this, can I? Huh. I probably have to do this sooner rather than later. Let's do it now. Why not? Where do I put my bishop though? I wear pull-ups. You do pull-ups? I wear pull-ups. Okay, nice. I can. That's annoying. It's not that annoying though. I need to get my bishop out somehow though. How do I do that? How do I do that? Doesn't work. Let's see. Oh, now I can do it. No, now I can't do it still. I'm gonna go here, see what he does about it. Okay, we're gonna go here. Here. If he kicks me out, yeah. Here. Now we're threatening this. This is gonna become weak, really fast. Then I castle. And then we're winning. Let's go. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. He can move his knight now, though. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Right now I have a few moves I need to get done. This one, this one, and then yeah, then we start attacking. Uh-oh. Actually, uh-oh. Takes. Do I just trade? Is the question. Do I take this or go here? Because if I go back, I just have to retreat eventually, right? But I don't have enough attackers to attack. I don't have an... You need a Alphex twin in your life? Affix twin? What's an Affix twin? I'll just do this because I'm boring. But also, I need to watch out. Oh, oops. I messed up. Oh, it's fine, because I'm threatening this, so I'm probably fine. Old blow flex. You can overtrain it and find it very easy to compare. Bro, okay, 1 second. Oh, whoops. What happens if he goes there, though? I just messed up. I'm not even castled yet. He didn't take with the... Wait. Is he dumb? Takes. Oh, I should have seen that coming like a mile away. It's fine. This can always go there, right? And Blind really wants me to know that he wears pull-ups. Move 17? I mean, we're moving relatively slow. Oh, shoot. Takes... Is there another way I can guard? Or do I have to go for something wacky? You should feel flattered. Like if I go here, that's a genius move, right? I take, he takes, I take, he goes back, I take. I was in what the fuck mode. That's the best mode to be. Luck is right, no one should care. I want to keep queens on the board probably, actually. Maybe I can snag the bishop. If I go here? Oh, let's think. Let's think. It's a random chat. Random AF. I go here. If he takes, I take, and I win. Well, shit. Anyway, peace. Peace. I take, because if he takes, then I take with check, so I win. Well, if you want to think nothing matters, some tiny speck of land and tiny blue. Oh, okay, true, true. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? I need to move faster. 1 second. We can't go there. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. His knight's terrible. I have the dual bishops. Sucks, I think. Yeah, but not in anybody's lifetime. Not in the human race's lifetime. Though we'll be long dead. True. Or, do I just go here? Like a genius? No, I don't do that. Oh, wait. Bruh. Potato chip. Potato, okay. Ooh. Yikes. By sun supernovas. Yeah, and that's probably not happening. Um. Ah, shoot. Think! Think faster! Takes. No, doesn't work. Here. Takes. That doesn't work. There has to be a trick. Here. Check. Run away? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's go here. Let's do it. I got this. Yeah, it's fine. Still guard. Okay. I just realized this guards. So it's not instant checkmate. But this is. Come on. Ah, I need to think. I'm so low on the clock. Oh, I don't have any checks. I think you just have to go for it and hope he makes a really dumb mistake and takes with his king. But he's not that stupid. He's not that low rated. I have to. I don't have any choice. This dude has you done. True. I don't have any checks. I need checks. That's all I have. If he takes... Holy shoot. Bro, how did this happen? No way. Is this stalemate? No, I was gonna get checkmated on the back rank. I was so lost there. He gave up that game to me for free. I could have maybe, if he made a mistake on the back rank there, I could have checkmated him, but I don't. I didn't have time to really think about how to checkmate him. But I have to do this to get the win. Randy Pax. I bet he does. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. Boop. Why is the chest user named Gold Bear? Because of the Gold Bear. That's a teddy bear that I had. I bought in New York when I went on, because he's a furry. True, that's actually the real answer. If you look in the sunglasses of the profile pic, there's a reflection of me in the profile pic. Who asked? Blind, you dumb bitch. True. Do you have a Nisha? Bro, is he just gonna trade literally every single piece off? What a boring... And he's gonna think forever doing it too. Jeez, come on. Oh, I didn't see that one coming, actually. Actually, though. But now I get... Oh, I don't get this, because he did this. No, I can't go there either. Bro. Holy shoot, this is not good. No, I can't even move this. Takes here. That's still... Holy shoot, I suck at this game. Holy shoot. Okay. I got this. You know, Mortal Kombat's too scary. It has too much blood, and it's gonna corrupt the youth. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my fucking Jeebus Christ. All my knights are pinned to literally everything. This is giving me cancer. Okay, now this is hanging, but he's just gonna trade everything off. Maybe I can get the. Maybe if this happens, I can. This thing can happen. That's my only hope. Well, that's an easy way to make a comeback here. Shoot. I can't even go. Using tips to clean your ears will corrupt the youth. Maybe. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, huh? Yeah. Okay. He's probably gonna try and kick out my knight, which is guarding this pawn. I have to, maybe I'll just double his shit, and go right here. I mean, he can move his queen to guard both of them. But I don't think he wants to do that, does he? Does he? Does he? Yeah, that's easy dubs. Question mark. Got my pawn back. That's all I needed. Now we're winning. Now we're in business, baby. We're back in business. He's trying to get here. Can't let that happen. I can always run back here if I need to guard both this pawn and this knight. Just in case he just does something stupid like that. Do you love Block's smile? Everyone loves my smile. That's why you have to click profile to join the community. Click channel to join the community. I need to be careful here. I'm gonna make a dumb mistake. I mean, there's a lot of not stalemate options, but I can just check. Check just to guard the knight is what I might have to do, and then go right here. Or not. You go check here. He goes there. I go check there. Guarding this and this. Let's go here. Ooh. I don't know how I like that. Let's go here maybe? Guarding this, making sure he can't go there, and can't take this right now. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. If I move this, he can't take here because the knight's blocking. He can't take here because the queen's guarding, even if my king's here. Okay, this is a lot of thinking going on, which is good because he's down a significant margin. He can't push because the queen's a sniper. He can't go. Yes, he can. I was thinking check there because the pawn's pinned, but the pawn's not pinned if he moves. That's a big oofta. But then he pushes and then gets shreked. The question is, if I take, he takes, then I take, then it's fine. At best, yeah. It's a pawn trade. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm so screwed. I hate pawning games. I don't want to be the first person to run out of pawn moves. If I go here, takes. If I go here, takes, doesn't work. If I go here, takes, push, doesn't work. I got this. If he pushes, just takes, he takes, and I run to it, I get to the pawns first, by one move. If he moves close to my pawn, I take, and then he has to take, and he's way further away. If he runs towards my pawns, I take, and I queen first, and I win. You never seen my smile before? True. I never smile. This is just an easy dub. I just got this. I just locked it. He's realizing. Well, maybe I don't. Actually, there could be. I could be wrong. I don't know. I truly don't know. I think I calculated all the options. Maybe as a secret. Yeah, see, this option is the best one, I think. Boom. he goes closer. I go here. Boom. Easy dubs. Block is emo. Of course he's gonna smile. True. I'm emo. Oofda. This is where he resigns. This is the moment he realized he fucked up. He's thinking. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Ha ha! I stole his rating points. Guess what? Guess what? Nope. Oofda. Yes! He requested twice. I rejected him twice. I stole his rating. I stole 9 points of rating from him. Or maybe, yeah, 9. Oh, it's so good. Ugh. Let's check my stats. Oh, yes, that feels good. 99.2 percentile. Highest rating. Super epic. What I need to do? Get past this dude. This is my brother. Where's my other brothers? Wait. Where's... I don't even know. Wait. He's played more games than me, though. Look. I've only played, like, over 3,000 games. He's played, like, over 5,000. Not quite. Lol. He quit chatting. Who? Wait, the guy was chatting? Before? Oh. Oh, I should have checked. I wonder if he raged in chat. He had a brilliant move and still lost. Get wrecked. I just played better. I'm just better. He made a mistake and lost. Even though I made 2 blunders also. No, I want to see his chat. I want to see the... I don't know. I want to see if he was, like, raging at me. I know when people can be so salty over chess. What'd he say? No, people can be really salty. I'm pretty sure every chess loss is self-inflicted. What did he say? What did I miss? I can go. Wait. You can't even see the chat on screen. How do you know? I'm not as smart as this person. True. don't. Wait. No, this is this guy. What was I gonna do? Stats. Block, are you a D&D player? No, but I think D&D is a really cool thing. I don't actually play. You won, that's true. Did he chat? I don't think he chatted. Okay, what? Are you a DVD player? True, I am a DVD player. That I am. Anyway, let's get back to some Tetris. We'll continue crushing chess tomorrow. Oh, and I should probably... I'll move it after this game. No, but chess doesn't really mean you're smarter than someone. That's not how that works, but people take it that way. No, chess is, yeah, I can definitely rage over chess. Definitely give it a go. I think... No, you have to have a good, DM or whatever. I feel like the DM really makes or breaks, D&D something. But it sounds really fun. Especially if you got a good group of people. Oh, whoops. But it sounds like a lot of work, especially for the DM dude. Also, friends, what are those? Good DM matters a lot. I do a lot of campaigns. Goof off. And do a bunch of edgy shit. That's because the DM allows it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Some DMs have a massive stick up their ass. It's not necessarily what I'm worried about. I don't know. I'm a whipper, not a stripper. If you say so. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'm not really reading chat right now. The pace is decent. Yeah, you're talking about in D&D, I think. Kidnapped somebody, yeah. You can extort them for money and then murder them and then, you know. Choosing the old murder hobo route. Oh, whoops. That was my bad. No! Oh, shoot. Let's go for it. I campaign right now with me and a friend own a whorehouse and kidnap one of the townspeople and force them to work there. Yikes. Okay. Sounds fun. Sounds like a very you thing to do in your free time. I am like really confident in my dash right now. Hopefully it carries over to 19. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Bruh. That's why it's important to play with like-minded people. So you can hit them with your staff if they don't do racist accents. True. It's very important. I don't hit the DM, I just hit my other friend. True. It's not what I didn't say you hit the DM. Did I? Or maybe I did. Wizards. The wizards being racist, that makes sense. But if you're being racist, there's like in-game stuff to be racist towards, right? Like you can be racist to different classes, like different groups of different race. There's actually different races in D&D, right? What class are you? Yeah, what class are you? What's your character like? beyond humans. Yeah, there's a lot. I know a little bit about D&D. He's a half-elf wizard. Half-elves. Elves are super racist. So the half-elves, yikes. Can't be having those. At least around elves. Oofda. I've like watched D&D campaigns on YouTube. Not all the way through, but that's really all the extent of my knowledge on D&D comes from. Where sometimes he goes insane and starts violating people. Sure. Okay. 1 second. Bro, this sucks. Okay, one of these games is gonna be really good. I have my DAS is like on point right now. He just has mental problems. A little racist has mental problems. That makes him rape people. Yeah, okay. Sounds like he is an actual. Okay, chill. Chill. Why do you have to be so edgy? I feel like there's ways to have fun in D&D without being like. You can be evil in D&D and have fun. Why do you have to be like the rapist route? Or the grapist, you know? They like grapes. That was the character. I know, but why? I don't know why. I don't know. It seems. I can see I probably would not. Now I don't even know if you're like how much you're trolling when you're actually in chat. Like I don't know how much you're trolling, or you're just like you're just being you're. I don't know how much you're like saying really terrible jokes just to piss people off, or how much it is just like you think the jokes are actually funny now. If you find them actually funny, that'd be pretty sad. But you might just find them funny because people get pissed at them. That's what I thought you were. No, it doesn't have to be boring. Just do separate quests. Not if you have a good DM. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's true. You can either go the boring route or start graping people, you know? Those are the only two options in your... Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm just so done. It's about 50-50. Some of the jokes I find legit funny, the other half are just to make people angry. Yeah, if you're not raping people in D&D, is it even fun? That's the real question. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can just go around murdering people. That's fine. Sometimes. Honestly, my sentiments exactly. Okay. I mean, it sounds like you know. Okay. Sounds like you know it works for you, I guess. Oh my god. I don't know. I think I need to alert the proper authorities. You're just messed up. Now it just sounds like you're not even doing the quest. You're just... What are your... Okay. I'm just imagining you doing your sessions. Like, you show up and they're like, okay, so I have a couple of good storylines planned out for you with all these twists and turns or whatever. And then you're like, no, actually, we're just gonna, actually, we just want to spend all our gold and make a sex dungeon and then, kidnap people and torture them. Someone is, I don't know, it's pretty messed up. Yeah, it's like... It's like, holy incel, Batman. Yikes. Yeah, imagine being so desperate that you can't get it. You can't get women to sleep with you consensually, even in D&D. Yikes. Basically, me and one fucker being menaces while the other keeping. It's a give and take. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know. I think was all males. Does it matter? I don't know. I feel like what people do in their in the fantasy worlds does say a little bit about them. The idea that in your fantasy world you run a whorehouse or whatever, and that's what's fun for you. Oh, the incel thing. I'm kidding. I was making a joke. But now that you're responding to it so like seriously, man, you're getting too defensive. I was making a joke that like, yeah, imagine being such an incel that not only can you not get girls in real life, but you can't even get them in fantasy worlds, in your own make-believe world. It was, yeah, man, I mean, it's not that deep. That's what she said. Doesn't mean the same thing anymore. Bro. To be fair, it's a whole warehouse. The full wasn't fully my idea. My character's just a co-owner. Oh, that makes it so much better. Bro. Imagine owning a business in D&D. Oh, I should have taken Tetris there. Oofda. Like I said, my bard was the real menace. We had an NPC in our party to help with our fights, but she was doing such a bad job that I scalped her. Okay. Oh, so the women in your party are NPC characters. Got it. But now I have mostly a nice wizard. Except when he tries to rape people. Mostly nice. Bro, this is so stupid. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Oofda. Ugh. Bro, you don't have to I'm okay. Well, one of our character players is a woman, but she's the one that keeps us on track. She sounds based. Bro, yeah. I just, I don't know. Maybe it's less weird in real life. The idea of the campaign that I have in my head is messed up. Maybe it's not as bad as I think in my I'm thinking in my head. Oh shoot. One second. I'll be right back. At the beginning, we were prisoners in chains, but we escaped. My character found keys and freed himself and shoved the keys. Okay. So if anyone wanted to be free, they'd have to... Okay. Hilarious. Anyway, I'll be right back. Well, it's pretty funny. I feel like your type of humor gets stale pretty quickly, I think. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Well, I could have tried to survive that, but didn't really feel like it. I don't know. I feel like I'd be pretty sick of you in real life pretty quickly, I think. How to resort to knock-knock jokes? That would be based. Hope you can get the help you need. Are you talking about me, or are you saying that's what I'm saying about you? No, it's I don't know. It's just I feel like your jokes are I feel like you get tired. You can get tired. I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna psychoanalyze you over the internet where I have no information about you at all. Never mind. I bet I laugh at all your jokes. They'd all be super funny. I never get tired of the super sexual or super racial humor. I bet it is always funny. It never gets old. You're saying it to me. Oh, you're saying it to me. I will get better. I will come to understand. Master of debates. Did you see the Gumball episode where he masters the art of the social justice warrior? That's a pretty hilarious clip. He learns Tung Fu. Because someone at his school is basically being all super woke on him. Well, super SJW. And then he comes back. You're the problem, do better. True. Then he goes in. I don't know what he does. Does he absorb the internet and learns Kung Fu? Tung Fu, I mean. Sadly, he gets beat by the cringiest, stupidest shit. Like, let's be friends. Or something like that. The Gumball, the Gumball show had its moments. It's actually pretty good. Oh, shoot. Darn it. Oh, come on. I'm always getting really good paces. Oofda. Oh, I definitely couldn't watch it without being copyrighted. You sound like a very miserable person. I hope you get the help you need. True, I'm a buzzkill. I'd be a buzzkill. No. There's funny jokes, and then there's like, I shove it up my butt jokes, and it's like, oh wow, hilarious. You know what drives me nuts? What drives your nuts? I don't know. You tell me. Boom, 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 boom. You know what drives me nuts? Long, awkward pauses. We don't have a bigger pedo issue than we actually do. I can't tell if you're being serious. Do you think we have a super big pedo issue that is not being addressed? Is that what I'm getting from this? Because I probably don't agree. I think we accurately socially stigmatize pedophilia. I think it's a pretty good social oh shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, who have that shit in their brains? Is this a self-report? Is that what's happening right now? Because, oofda. But also, maybe, I don't know. I think there's a good there's a very strong social stigma against it for a reason. And yeah, I don't think, yeah, like you said, people aren't doing it, so. And at least doing it and getting away with it. Hopefully. For the most part, at least. Obviously not always true, but. Okay, what am I doing? Actually committing crimes. I'm saying the amount of people who have this shit in their brain. I'm talking about massive amount of people who fetishize underage actresses, influences, and the boatload of weebs who fawn over underage characters. Yeah, but the weebs are known. Everyone knows they are weirdos. Underage actresses. I feel like the underage actresses, though, they usually look older than they are. That's the whole point. Like, what's the girl in, Pirates of the Caribbean? She wasn't C-17 or whatever. Yeah, but people, obviously when you're in your late teens, you can obviously look like you're in your early 20s. Obviously. Because people age at different rates. I look like I'm in my teens, even though I'm in my early 20s. Doesn't mean, yeah, doesn't mean if you, yeah, so the large difference between, like, seeing someone and being like, oh, they look conventionally attractive, to being like, I'm gonna sleep with that person even though I know they're underage or whatever. Yeah, I know, but that's weird, and everyone knows that's weird. Like, the official countdown stuff is, like, really, really weird. Hi, he's 22. True. Well, that, I can either, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm 23. How do you know I haven't had my birthday? You don't know that. It's widely accepted for some reason? I don't think that is. I think everyone kind of knows that's creepy. The official countdown stuff is pretty weird. I think that's a general consensus. Yeah, if we did like if we do the Family Feud, pulled 100 Americans. Survey says creepy. Oh. I feel like we're like doing like internet creep stuff, and it's like, oh, this is like a normal thing. No, darn it. I hate this game. Okay. You underestimate the number of people that participate. I think it could be thousands, and I don't think it would. No, I don't. I think you overestimate. In terms of percentages of like populations, I think is don't be a creep, but a load of shit we normalize says otherwise. I disagree. That's not. I feel like the countdown thing is not normal. That's not a normalized thing. I think like everyone knows like beauty pageants are creepy and weird. I know what else do we? I don't know. Come on, I just need one good game. Well, I already have one decent game, but I need one good game. Bro. I'm so confident in my dash right now. I just need to win. Look at what Disney did to their actresses. I don't know what Disney did to their actresses. What did they do? Oh, like the Disney Channel people? Yeah, there's some creepy Hollywood producers, but those are individual creeps. I don't really disagree that they're individual creeps, but the idea that we normalize it. Like, once it gets leaked, everyone's like, holy shit, this is so terrible. I feel like that's like how it happens. Usually there's like individual creeps, but the only people I ever see defending stuff like any like creepy behavior is always like I don't know, people like Sneeko. Like, it takes a long time for the truth to come out. Well, yeah, because it's like, but it's like it's because of a few individual creepy people. Or there's like financial incentives or whatever. It's like the Harvey Weinstein. Not Harvey. Is it Harvey? Whoever it is. It's like, yeah, there's reasons why it doesn't get leaked, but I don't think people are gaslighting and normalizing. I don't know if there's a whole like, yeah, I don't think people are coming out and saying like, oh yeah, it's fine to sleep for roles or whatever. Unless you're unless you're Matt Walsh, in which case maybe you're right actually. It's not a standard. I don't. But it also might be a problem with sexism, not just like pedophilia. I think, you know. That's a problem, but if they're teenagers, their parents are probably involved somewhat. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, there's pretty weird stuff goes on in Hollywood sometimes. I think it's more organized nowadays. I think it's hard to get away with whack stuff nowadays. Maybe in different mediums, like on YouTube. There's probably some whack stuff going on. Probably a lot more YouTuber people, because there's like a lot less oversight with online content creators. With Hollywood now, I think people have maybe I don't know how recent this Disney stuff is, but goes all the way to the top. Oh shoot. I'll read comments after. I wanted to focus on one game. I need to get a game in. I'm sick of getting like a really good pace through like 100 lines and then topping out. Just gonna lock in here. That was kind of stupid, but we'll see. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, I'm going like blind. No surprise here, Matt Walsh is a retard. Okay. Were you not here when we did the... We watched him talk about like how he basically, I think it was probably during the Me Too era, and he was basically all the Me Tooers. Like if your boss offered to sleep with you, is that really that bad? Or or Harvey Weinstein, like they got the roles. Is that even that bad? Is that even rape? If a priest has a consensual whatever, is that rape? It's like, oh, jeez Louise, chill. Oh, I missed. Malicious. Oh, it's past whatever. I want to keep playing though, because I'm playing decent. Here we go. Well, I feel like I'm playing decent. The scores are probably not there. Bro. Man, everyone cleared out. I mean, well, wait. I mean, it says there's a lot of people watching. They're just not chatting, I guess. Yikes, okay, okay. What is this, drought? Okay. Okay. Play. I don't even know what that is. Wukong? Wukong. I don't know. You don't need to play to be cool. Chess. Chess people are the coolest. Actually, you know which people are known for being the coolest of the cool people? D&D players. Yeah, I don't care about the gaming trends. Maybe I should get into politics. The election season's on its way. There's going to be an influx of viewership. Maybe I should be one of those generic, like, poll reporter channels where they just report, like, what the polls are. Those are actually, like, it's hilarious how different those channels are. Like, I'll click on one, like, election time, and it'll be like, Trump is winning by, like, 1,000,000%. And then I'll click on another one, it's gonna be, like, something like, let's talk elections, and it's like the same, they look like identical channels. If you look at the thumbnails and like the profile pic or whatever, and it's gonna be like, Harris is up. All the new polls say Harris is up on the upswing, and she's winning by like 1,000,000%. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, you guys are cherry picking these polls like a mother trucker. Oh shoot. Like, yeah, look at this Rasmussen poll that came out of whatever. It's saying Trump is way up. Oh, look at this other poll from whatever. It's like, oh, Kamala's winning by so many. Anti-DEI, but all the gaming journal. Wait, oh, we're talking about WooCon. It's anti-DEI. Sounds based. Or aren't gaming journalists like gamer bros, meaning they hate the woke SJWs because of Gamergate or whatever? Not because of, but. Gaming journalists are massively leftist woketards? I don't know. If they're gaming journalists, then that applies to gamers, I guess. I'm thinking, wait, Richard Lewis. Am I thinking, maybe there's multiple Richard Lewises probably. I'm thinking like the Richard Lewis guy. What am I doing? Okay, well, let me just chill. Okay. Last. Doesn't have enough diversity, which is hilarious. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shoot. What am I doing? Usually the people that are complaining about not enough diversity in video games are super cringe, but usually the people that are complaining about the lack of diversity in video games are also super cringe. The real answer should be like, stop caring so much about race, but also if you're like, I don't know. Oh shoot. Bro, I'm so bad. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna survive just because I can. Oh, well, no, I'm not. Normally I wouldn't dismiss DI people as morons, but since they actually do have an effect on the gaming industry, that's why everyone's up in arms. Do they really, though? Maybe. Well, no. Yeah, but let's say, like, all the fact that, like, what effect could they have on the gaming industry, right? The only effect they could have would be changing the races to be more diverse. But then again, who cares? Because who cares about race? See, this is the pushback. It seems like you care about races just as much as they do, except you're just like, instead of being anti-racist, you're just being racist, which is like, okay. I mean, well, I don't know what you're gonna say, but I guess you could pretend like you really care about Chinese mythology or whatever, and you really hope like the game is really accurate to Chinese mythology, and if it wasn't, you'd be super pissed. But yeah, it's like that's cope, major cope. I don't know what you're gonna say though. Maybe I predicted your comment before you type it. Maybe we'll see. They really do. Huge wave of shit games or characters dropping. Capitalist line. I don't know. I mean, the whole capitalism stuff, but I mean, if it's shit games, it's shit games, but the race shouldn't have any effect on the game, right? If all the games are about capitalism, then sure. But I think capitalism is actually a good thing, and that's why if they're making shit games, no one's gonna buy their shit games, right? At least that's how it should go. Anyway, what am I doing? Just play Tetris. That's the real solution. Goes far, but race was what you were complaining about, right? Woke politics. I mean, than they do about actually making good games. Well, if that's the case, then if they make shit games, then don't buy the shit games. Stop finding these idiots. Sounds like capitalism is fixing the anti-capitalist problems and the whatever. The woke SJWs. Like I said, just chill and play Tetris. Or go, I don't know, go grape some more people in D&D. I don't know. Whatever you do in your free time. Bro, I suck. The devs come out with these shit games have no means to produce, so they inject a bunch of DEI into it to make it more appealing to investors. No means to produce it. Devs come out with these shit games and have no means to produce it. Oh, so they inject... Oh, because they can only get because investors invest in the DEI, but they don't invest in, like, a good concept or whatever. I mean, here's the thing. If it's go woke, go broke, then capitalism will sort it out. But if rainbow capitalism seems to work, then rainbow capitalism is going to work. But I think in general, virtue signaling is working less and less. I don't know, but also go woke, go broke hasn't been a problem for. I mean, even though conservatives have been saying it a while, it doesn't seem to be the case. But maybe recently it is. With Marvel, well, is Marvel going woke? Disney's going woke. Are they going broke? I don't know. The good thing about capitalism is you don't have to buy anything. You can buy whatever you want to buy. You don't have to buy, yeah. They're making shit games. Like, the thing is, the thing about investors is usually they want to make money, not lose money, so... If you pitch a woke game, if the woke game doesn't make money, then investors are going to be pretty pissed with you, aren't they? What do you mean the people at the top that want to make money? I just think people at the top are too disconnected, and it's taking too long for them to see the failure after failure. I mean, maybe if you look at the numbers, maybe they're not failing. I feel like people at the top are pretty good at making money. I don't know. People are not consistently investing in things that are not making them any money. Do I need to do a bunch of research on this? I feel like I need to look a bunch of stuff up. So I feel like you're ideologically biased to one side. You seem like the type of person being like, this is a shit game, but you're gonna buy like every game they ever make in the future. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, come on. Come out the last few years without DEI? Okay. Base. They don't know when to divert course. Yeah, and if you were running the company, if you were running a multi-million-dollar game dev company, you would run it so much better than these fools. Sony and Xbox keep dropping reporting certain teams because I'm tired of failing. No, I thought it was the gaming journalists that were controlling everything. You're telling me the people that are losing money are pissed and they don't want to be losing any more money. But what about the gaming journalists? Don't the gaming journalists like control all that? Yeah, I thought if the gaming journalist said it was a bad game, even if they made a lot of money on it, if the gaming journalist said it's a bad game, then... Too many cooks in the kitchen? Muddles the vision of the game. Well, that's a real problem that could happen. But that has nothing to do with DEI. No. The thing is, if games make money, people are gonna make more games that like that, and not gonna even no matter what the quote unquote gaming journalists say. If they say, "Oh, not enough DEI," but the game's making a lot of money, no one cares. They're just gonna... Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Gaming journalists, will they influence the public? Tell them what to think? Yeah, the old propaganda machine. I feel like when people think this, I don't know how they in favor of democracy at all. It's like, I think people generally think the public is way too easily influenced. Like, everyone's just too easily brainwashed. Like, lobbyists can manufacture consent by running a few ads and they convince everyone that whatever they believe. Gaming journalists write a few papers and then everyone... they convince everyone that this game was really good, even though everyone hated it somehow. They psy-up their minds. I feel like people are not this easily influenced. I could read 1,000 reviews of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, telling me how good it was. I'm never gonna be gaslit into thinking it's a good movie. It's a movie made probably by and for children. Yeah, it's just not a good movie. And dumbasses can't think for themselves and eat it up. I don't know. They're weak-minded? Sure, whatever. I don't think people are that easily convinced. I think the people that like it for the same reason the gaming journalists like it, which is because they're ideologically bought in for some reason. Or, dislike it. Because we're saying the game doesn't have enough DI. I don't think people are that stupid. If you could just tell people what to think, I think there'd be a lot more dictatorships in the world nowadays. I think you can, in small degrees, you can manipulate markets. Well, no, you can't. No, you can't manipulate markets. That's illegal. No, you can manipulate people into like good marketing goes a long way, I guess. But good marketing can't make up for a shit game. People, yeah, people just can't. You can't just tell people what to think. Like I said, otherwise dictatorships would be a lot more common. They'd have a lot bigger success rate. That's why hype works. Marketers can manipulate consumers into buying games. Journalists can do the same. Minorly. I think on the edges, maybe. For the most part, definitely not. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Big Ooftas. I'm just playing terrible Tetris. But it feels... Also, the viewer count. 8 people? Wowies. So many. At the end of the day, I still do believe in capitalism. We'll sort it out. Well, no, you don't. Because you think that people are just so easily manipulated that you can just tell them that the shit game is a good game, and then they'll eat it up, and the journalists influence people, and then they think that the shit game is a good game. So like, so it takes so long. You think it doesn't really matter what the game, how good the game is. You just think that if there's enough stupid people that the gaming journalists can say, oh, this was a shit game or whatever, or this was a good game, and they can just tell them what to think, right? They can't think for themselves. They just listen to the gaming journalists. So the problem never gets solved because people don't buy what they want to buy. They buy what people tell them to buy, apparently. Well, yeah, you can bitch about the journalists. Like I can, but you're also bitching about them, but also claiming that they have effect on the industry. Are slowing the process. I mean, if they're making people buy the games, I mean, that wouldn't want to buy it otherwise. I mean. I don't know. Yeah, I think people are smarter than we give them credit for. I think they definitely have biases and blah 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 blah. But I don't think people are so easily influenced. Whether it comes to lobbying or whatever. I mean, they can move on like the peripherals. But on the whole, like you can't convince someone like on a position they feel strongly about just by advertising it good enough. Or you can't you can't convince someone that a good game is a bad game or vice versa. Because of money decision? People have to be told whether something is a good purchase or not. Yeah, but if a game, for that to be true, usually gaming journalists have to get it right most of the time. If they're always getting it wrong, Like, it's only gonna take you one thing to be like, okay, this is a piece of shit. Why are they... I think people are smarter than you think they are. I don't know. If people are saying this game is not good because of the lack of DEI, people know, like, okay. People aren't like, oh, maybe it's like a really bad game because of... I don't know. Critical people need to be told how to feel. I disagree. I think this is cope. I think there's like minor truth to it, but it's like most people. I think people are smarter than people give them credit for. Everyone thinks they're like. The thing is, everyone realizes, oh yeah, I'm like decently intelligent, but everyone else is like really stupid. I have critical thinking, but no one else does. Like, I can tell when the games are shit, but the other people get a PV. Hurry, 1 second. At this pace, I'm gonna get a 1.5. So look at how good the pace is. It's got 100% Tetris rate. So, I don't know. Oh, come on. Just because you think for yourself doesn't mean that others do? It does unless you think you're incredibly smarter than everyone else in the world. I realize I generally think for myself, and I don't think I'm some specially. I had something like special that about me that makes me think for myself. I'm just saying, I'm a pretty average dude. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, everyone realizes they think for themselves, but then realize don't. I can't help that I'm smarter than all you guys. True. Based. We'll never get peanut butter. Why? Oh, peanut butter. True. No, the thing is, oh, what the heck? My controller got disconnected. Yikes. The thing is, if people could be told what to think, this might be the game. Well, we'll see. Not really. 1 second. Boop. Come on. I have to unpause. Wait, here we go. 1 second. I need to press all these. Okay. I'm going to press start, select, B, and that's okay. Boom, boom. Oh, shoot. Oh, I messed up. Holy. Oh, I had it. Okay. Shoot, darn it. I won't tell if you don't tell. But yeah, the thing is, I had to. Wait, do I start this game over? No. Oh, the thing is, oh my god. I'm just gonna start over. Okay. The thing is, I'm getting the blurry vision with the contacts fogging over late at night. Yeah, the thing is, if people could be told what to if people could be told what to think, democracy would never happen ever. Also, capitalism would never work. Because yeah, otherwise marketing would be so successful. You could just be told what to buy. You'd be told who to vote for, and everyone would just mindlessly do whatever. There's a reason I have faith in the average person. Oh shoot. Glasses, not contacts? Maybe. Okay, 1 second. You are told who to vote for. Okay, so then we shouldn't have democracy, right? Because if you're told who to vote for, and you can just be told and you don't really choose, then just get rid of democracy because we don't have it in the first place, right? Bro. Oh, shoot. Oh, oops. I just checked your heist. Nice 700k. Always nice, true. If you weren't told to vote for, why isn't there more options? Because of the spoiler effect. So the reason there's not more options is because if there was more than 2 people, like let's say, oh, whoops. Because of the spoiler effect. So if there's more than 2 people in an election where there's only one winner, then if you ever, some person's always stealing votes from their second place choice. So if you're giving, if you're ever giving votes to one of the people that are not the top 2 people, then you're, whoever would you be your top choice out of that top 2 people, you're stealing their vote. So you spoil it. Like let's say there's like, there's a group, let's say RFK. Let's say the 10% of people that were going to vote for RFK all, there was never 10%. Like, let's say the 5% of people that were going to vote for RFK were all going to vote for Trump. Well, if RFK stayed in the race, then Trump would lose 5% of the vote that were going to be 5% of the vote. So yeah, in a first past the post system, you have to. That doesn't mean that any other voting system is better. I'm just saying there's a spoiler effect is real. But also, it's not only 2 options. You realize that there's primaries where you choose from a wide variety of people, and then we put our best foot forward when it goes to the general election. So technically, there's like a infinite amount of people that you can run in the primary. It's just you chose. I knew if RFK was going to end up with Trump. Well, obviously, he's the anti-vaxxer. Blah blah blah. Yeah. I was surprised when I learned he was. Trump should have not have done what? You don't see him going for Trump? I see RFK voters generally going for... Trump is the anti-establishment candidate, and that's what RFK is. Because he isn't Trump? No, he's anti-establishment is what he is. First past the poll post. every vote doesn't count, which contradicts democracy. You're thinking of the Electoral College, which I think first past the post just means it's the first person. Bro, okay. It just means the person that has the most votes. It's popular vote. Of course, the Electoral College makes things up a little bit and gives more power to the states, which, yeah, is anti-democratic. But also, in general, the person that wins the popular vote wins or whatever. I would probably prefer the Electoral College to be abolished. Or no, I prefer not abolish. We need to get like the one bill passed. We need enough states to pass on to the Popular Vote Act or whatever the Popular Vote Act is. But as it is, it's probably mostly fine. It's as proportional as it can be without being like an actual popular vote. Generally, whoever wins the popular vote wins. I know that Trump and Bush have both screwed that up fairly recently, in historically close elections. But yeah, it only truly matters if the elections are historically close, and then it's a coin flip either way, so it doesn't really matter. The electoral also would be better if it was adjusted for modern population spreads. It is. Super is. Didn't they adjust it like a couple, not super is, but it is. Trump is attractive, his base, he's racist, that's part of it. I don't think so. I know a lot of conservatives, generally, it's very rarely run into a truly racist person. Electoral college is supposed to make it so the cities wouldn't rule everything, but right now it makes rural votes worth more. Yeah, it's fine. But also, that's not why the Electoral College was made. That's like a common talking point. But right now it's swing states that make every count for everything. So pick your poison. Most people support Trump are racist and transphobic, but they say that's not why they support him. I find that you're accusing them they might be transphobic, but being racist is probably pretty rare. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, anyway. A correlation to be interesting. Okay. I feel like when you say racist, you mean like they think there should be a border wall, and then that equals racism. And I'll give you a viewpoint. People vote Trump because he's charismatic. This is Texas. They're racist. Maybe. Depends how you define racist. Because Trump, I don't even think Trump is racist. If the thing is the thing is if you think Trump is racist, then you probably think a large portion of America is pretty racist. I don't think Trump is racist. Most people your age aren't as educated as I am. Are far more simple-minded. Simple-minded, true. Everyone's stupid but me, true. He was a lot more charismatic in 2016. He's a lot younger in 2016. Trump is racist as fuck, true. That's why I am. You know what, whatever. True. I think Make America Great Again has become a cult since 2016. True. And everyone on the right thinks that wokeism is a cult. It's a religion, actually. You want to indoctrinate their kids in schools to be part of your cult. Everyone thinks the other side is a cult. It's kind of cringe. Kamala did not turn black. Obama was not born in Kenya. Neither of these statements are racist. They're just stupid. I don't know why I need to explain this to you. Yeah, and Ted Cruz's wife is not a dog. Fox News guys was raging about birtherism a few days ago. Yeah, he sounds like he could be. He's race baiting at least. He's like not. That's not the right word. He's saying the things. It was better when he was centipede memes and stuff. Yes, and talking about how Indiana Jones can't be played by anyone but Harrison Ford. True. He's a left-wing person can explain the reason why someone would vote for Trump, then I'd take their points more seriously. Is Trump racist? Bro. I'll admit that Trump is sexist and he's a bad person. I don't think he's racist. Why don't you explain it all for us? Because first off, they don't want to vote for Democrats. Second off, being told how to think and feel. Do you know anyone that can be told how to think and feel? Like if I told someone, okay, bro, I don't know how you think. It doesn't matter if he's racist. He has a support of racists. That could be true. But also, I don't think the majority. I think you think a large portion of America is racist. I just don't think so. There might be like slight things. Okay. Also, being told what to think. No, you can't tell people what to think. Obviously, if you told people what to no, it's just not how things work. If people can be told what to think, then why even, well, yeah, why even have the pretense of democracy? Why not just like, because people are spending so much on advertising to win the elections, why not just like let them, there are some sad sacks, dang. Trump was talking about some Mexican judge, not racist. He isn't doing much to distance himself from that support. They call all content influencers for a reason. Yeah, you can influence people, but you can't change their minds on things that they believe in. You can influence people on the aggregate, but you can't sell people bullshit, and then they're not gonna. If you, you grew up in Nebraska? You think racism is not a problem in America? Yeah, I grew up in Nebraska. But I grew up in Lincoln. But I also have a lot of family in the country. They're not like racist. They're just not. Maybe different. Blocking himself is not racist. You may indeed think that racism is not a problem in America. Okay, if I was white and grew up in Nebraska, true. It's my race. That's what. Why do you think that Trump is doing interviews with Adrian Ross and Theo Vaughn? Because he wants to change how he looks in front of other people. He wants to appear more relatable. And appeal to younger voters. That's being unfair. He's trying to understand other people. I think just calling people racist is stupid. I feel like you just don't really know people at all. If you just think conservatives are just racist, then I guess simpletons can vote too. True. But simpletons are not morons. Simpletons, I feel like you think like anything below 100 IQ is just like you're just functionally regarded or whatever. Plus, it's the jelly bean jar effect, you know. When you have a jar of jelly beans, every individual guess can be like really stupid or whatever. But the average is always going to be somewhere pretty close. It's not exactly how it works in politics, but you know, in general. I don't know. I don't think I've met like a truly... No, under 50 though. You know what percent of people are under 50 IQ? Let's see, that would be 3 standard deviations off the norm, so it's like less than 1% of people. And those people are not voting. Usually the... No, I'm saying that I am... I don't think there's anything super special about me that makes me way more intelligent than the average person. Or less prone to bias. Way more, I can see through all the matrix. And everyone else gets super convinced by advertising. They're everyone else's bots, but I'm the true seer of truth. I can see through the matrix. I don't think that's me. But yeah. I'm comparable to the common man in pertaining to my ability to see through the advertising, not be influenced by advertising. I could be more intelligent than the average person, but you said somehow you can convert to comments. No amount of money in my bank account has ever ceased bad cop interactions. Oops, wrong link. Trump getting them to vote though. The under 50 IQ people, bro. I don't know. Okay. True. It's the old adage of dumb people vote for Trump, smart people vote for Democrats. I think Blind was saying I mean, yeah. Figure Drawing was saying this earlier. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I get it. The smart people vote for the side you're voting for, but the dumb people vote for the other one. The other guy. I spent a lot of time in the hood growing up. I thought you were... You're not even black. Okay, never mind. See, you get why I thought you were black, right? You're talking about growing up in the hood and having bad interactions with the cops. True and real. Yeah, true and real. Whataboutism? True. No, the truth is, what the judge, how recently your sentencing judge ate has more of an effect on like disparities in sentencing guidelines than your race does. Racism is much less of a problem than it was 50, even 20 years ago. That shit was beyond comical. Yeah, your teacher stole your art because he was jealous of it and gave you zeros, but there was nothing you could do about it. I mean, we're not black. If you're not black, did you actually live in the hood? Or you just visited? Okay, we're getting true. Police should be held to higher standards than the people they have authority over. That's true also. So whataboutism shouldn't apply. I agree. Security guards trying to pick a fight. At least I will say in their defense are absolute hell when it comes to law and order. Are you sure about that? Maybe. I don't think so. But maybe I live in too rural of an area. I feel like if you live in a small town, you have very little problem with the crime. Like if you live in a town with under with a few thousand people living in there, what kind of, you know everybody who's gonna commit a crime. I'm not gonna dox where my family lives, but my mom's side of the family lives in a really small town. They know like literally everyone there, especially if there's a huge form of income. Butter, I had hood AF friends. Oofda. I feel like the police wanted to pounce on people. They're really easy with locals. I don't know. I need to do more, look at the research on this, but I don't. Wait to pounce on people? They're really easy with locals? Yeah. What do you mean, yeah. Well, if someone's from out of town, that's usually a good reason to walk up and talk to them. Is kid playing basketball? Nice. Okay, oofda. What am I doing? Like 6 hours a day or something? Police would laugh off illegal shit because it was local. Like what type of illegal shit? Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like small town is like you're relatively safe because if you know literally everyone in town, like who's gonna steal from you? Who's gonna, I don't know, who's gonna, what else what do you do that's illegal? With small breaks though. Yeah, I mean, as a kid you play a lot. Just weed, oh. Driving through fields? Oh yeah. Well, do you think weed should be illegal in the first place? Oh, well yeah, it's like meaningless stuff that doesn't matter, you know. Sure they'll let you, you know. Anyway, if you take any... Oh, shoot. I just want to say for sure that people cannot be told what to do. They can be influenced by advertising. They can be... Otherwise, no one would advertise. They can, They were like, hey, I know your parents, and just let us go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds like you actually live in, a rural place. Hi, Top Tier Gamer. It sounds like J3 is actually... Yeah, but they're never gonna... Yeah, obviously... But the thing when living in a small town, you never really have to deal with, like... lots of crime. It's just, like, not something you have to deal with. You don't have to, like, worry about, like... Oh, can I be out at night? Can I play whatever? Can I do this? You don't have to, like, worry about anything like that. You just do whatever. Over-policing in the neighborhoods. They just don't want to... Inept cops doing inept stuff. Well, yeah, but the crime bill, yeah, I mean, the intentions were behind it are good, obviously. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Like having a real police presence. Hi. Okay. Oofda. Okay. I want one more good game. Bad economy going on in the hood. Disrupt it. Blah blah blah. Obviously, there's like dilemma. Like if you don't police it, then obviously just things get worse. But if you over police it, obviously things also get worse. So it's like, what's the solution there? Over policing is probably better than under policing, though. Not saying that over policing is good, though. What's the topic right now? Well, the topic is a lot of different things depending on who's talking. I think we need to get back to the regular topic. Or are people being told who to vote for, and do people get told what to buy? Because I think people more likely get told what to buy than they get told who to vote for. But still, I don't think people don't even get told who to buy. Told who to buy. Yeah, true. Get told who to buy. Should we just stop drug sales? No, just make them all illegal. It's the real solution. We should just regulate them to avoid the black market. Maybe. I don't know. There's problems with that too, though. You don't just take a little bit of heroin and just not like the black market. See, here's the thing. The thing with drugs is especially the highly addictive ones, is if there's demand, there's going to be a black market, right? So if you regulate it and you're like, oh, you can have heroin this one time, well then people are going to go. They're going to try heroin and then become super addicted. And then whatever the dispensary, like the legal dispensary is offering, is not going to be enough. And then it's like, yeah. Then the black market's going to form to fill the extra demand anyway. And then you're screwed. So, especially, yeah, depending on the drug. Obviously, there's not like, I don't know. On I-bars, no, there should not be a limit. There should be unlimited line bars. I don't like 7-bag either. That's how you end up with 7-bag, true. Oh. But yeah, you regulate them, but you get them on a consistent basis. So it's probably good but it makes it too easy. Makes stacking too easy. 7-bag makes. I think shrooms and acid should become regulated though. Yeah, is Figure tall? I don't know. I was wondering what my. Oh wait, actually I probably know this. He's probably like 5'11". He's probably around what I'm at. Yeah, there's some drugs that are like, there's like a little, shrooms and acid could be regulated. Like the non-addictive ones. But the highly addictive ones, like the regulation's not going to work because if people can take it legally and then get super addicted and then, 6'1.5". I knew he was taller than me. Why did I say 6? I knew he was at least 6 foot. Hee. I'm super lanky though. True, me too. The thing is, You guys are... Uvda. Why does this happen to me? Anyway. MDMA. Isn't MDMA super addictive though? And neurotoxic? I don't think MDMA would be... Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Shrooms are fine, but they can cause anxiety or whatever. Was a few months ago, and man, did it not go well. I don't know. It's not addictive. It can be highly toxic. Are you sure it's not addictive? I've heard differently, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about, which is also definitely true. Doesn't it used to treat PTSD? Isn't... Are you sure it's not addictive? Isn't like... Okay. Is it like not addictive like weed's not addictive? Where it's like actually super addictive, but everyone like... All the druggies that... All the people that... Well, the druggies. All the people that take it are like, oh, it's for sure not addictive, guys. For sure, I'm not addicted. Oh, shoot. What? Anything can become habit form. Well, you're not supposed to take MDMA between, like... Isn't that you're supposed to take, like, 3 months off or something? Between, like, trips or whatever? Because the come down beats the shit out of you? Or maybe I've heard that it's really easy to overdose on because when you're at that high, you just, like... It's really easy to convince yourself to take a lot more. It's habit forming? Bro, okay. So it's not, like, physically addicting like alcohol can be. But it's habit forming. Okay. People at them raves, it's more of a party drug? Yeah, I'm aware of that. But also, you're not supposed to take... Yeah, it's... it's definitely easy to take. That's probably what I heard. And then I've heard that like people are really tempted to take it more often than they should because of its neurotoxic thing. You're supposed to like wait like 3 months in between like whatever. While I go to bed. Bro, the stream is going good. I can stay up. Oh gosh, never mind. I can take a couple hours of sleep. I don't want the high to fade. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Yeah, you probably don't want to have a lot on hand because of the way. Yeah, you probably regulate it. I don't know. I guess it all depends on what drugs you think should be legal. The shrapnel abounds? True. I have no idea what that means. 2 days in a row? Big no-no. That explains a lot. Kidding. Probably make you feel like crap. What was I thinking about? I have a huge problem with shrooms being legalized. Why? Sounds like a person that doesn't take shrooms. I've heard a lot of people that take, well, anyone that takes any given drug really thinks it should be legalized, but obviously. Well, he's never taken it, so. Not like LSD. I heard LSD was way better than shrooms. LSD is like a cleaner. Well, I don't know anything. Everything I know is secondhand, so I don't have any real. Safest drug, actually? Well, it depends on how much you take, obviously. If you're taking a heroic dose, it's probably not the best. But if you're taking like a less than 3.5 or less, it's probably fine, right? Super chill. I thought about philosophy and art. Music sounded super amazing. Yeah, but what if you're taking like 7+ grams? Without supervision, wild experience and not comparable to stimulants, for example. Stimulants are just bad in the long term. That's bad for your heart. Yeah, 3.5 is what I did. Yeah, it's like the standard dose. Yeah, but if you're taking like, if you take like a heroic dose or whatever, and you're like experiencing ego death, then you can have side effects. One of the worst mental breakdowns. Yeah, but that's supposed to be like, yeah. That's supposed to be like, shrooms are supposed to be more of like you go up and then you kind of come down, you go back up and you kind of come down, and you're looping a little bit. Where, yeah, this is all secondhand knowledge, by the way. I know nothing. But LSD is supposed to be like a cleaner high. You're supposed to go like a smoother up and down. But acid is more intense. It's like taking like a lot of mushrooms, but also it depends on the dosages on everything. Coca-Cola, true. Only Diet Coke. True stimulants are the caffeine in the Coke is. What are shrooms? Shrooms take like, what do you mean? Don't they take like 6 hours? Well, I don't know what's long for what it was, or yeah. Maybe LSD is all day. I don't know. I've seen people trip the fuck out. It's scary for me to really imagine that. I think it sounds like of course, having never experienced it, it sounds like having a mental breakdown sounds pretty cool. Probably not very smart. Yeah, doing like a super heavy whatever of didn't even realize it. You can tell if you have caffeine? Bro, some people are way more affected by caffeine than others. I can have so much caffeine and I can just fall asleep on, like, I'm not affected by it at all. Like, there's a placebo effect. Big redhead caffeine. I don't know if you could. How can people tell if they have had caffeine? Does it? I can't tell if it actually affects people or they're memeing. If they just like are tired in the morning and they wake up once they like wake up. My acid trip lasted around 16 hours. That is a long. You must have taken a lot, or is it? I don't know. I don't know anything about drugs. That's all I'm gonna say. We're about X substance. Well, yeah, it's. And they were all gay. No, yeah, but a lot of artists lived quote-unquote alternative lifestyles. Studying art in Academia, that's 100% true. So be careful. Am I giving medical misinformation? Don't give advice. Oh, I'm never giving advice. I would never be so presumptive. Guys, everyone should just do illegal drugs. That's my advice. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Should I hit like a truck? I bet. Yeah, it's like, but that's like, you have to compare it to like, yeah, if you do like 10.5 grams of shrooms. Like there's a video of like Destiny doing, the political guy, doing 10.5 grams of shrooms on his first trip ever. That seemed, and then he had like anxiety attacks for like, he had panic attacks for a couple years following, and he had like, not depression, but what's the word for like, just not caring, like basically extreme apathy. Start smaller. Okay, this is gonna be the game. I know you guys are screwing me with like the peak viewership being like past midnight. Why are you guys doing this to me? But also, this is gonna be the game. I'm gonna lock in here. This is gonna be, I'm gonna max out this game and I'm gonna end stream. You guys can do your drugs in chat. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm actually might be done. No, I'm actually done. Okay, oofda. You're supposed to start with weed? True. You're supposed to get into the gateway drug, and then you're supposed to take all the hard shit, and then you're going to take all the drugs. Anyway, you guys, I've been streaming for, this is probably my longest stream ever. And, oh, let's check the viewer hours. Bro, not even 40? Not even 40? What are you guys even doing? What are you guys even doing? Only an average of 7 viewers? You guys are terrible. Anyway, oofda. More like 7.5. Oofda. Tetris is the only drug I need? True. Me too. Anyway. Oofda. Look at this. Look at my massive forehead. Contact my local retirement and tell them to shit your okay. Tell them to stream your shit. Peace chat. True.